I really wanted a little bit of a cool logo, so I had someone made it for me. I could have designed it myself, if I'm being honest, because I have designing experience and I know how to do it, but I just didn't have the time for it. Maybe that I'll do some designing on stream someday. I do web designs and maybe a little bit of logo design that I do myself for my own website and for my private business. But I could have done the design myself, but I like this one more. I did a few simpler ones, and ultimately they took me way too long. And this person just did it in such a short amount of time. So yeah, that's the reason. Let's see, what were we doing? I'm guessing we don't have to do our dailies because they will be automatically collected once we get to the Simulanka and do the quest there. Are you a regular on Steam? Hello, Faster? Or Steam, I mean Twitch. What am I saying? Steam. Oh, the music is so funny here. So peaceful. Like there isn't they don't have like they don't have any enemies in the all wide world. Let me make this a little lower. Excited anyone for Netland? Yeah, of course. Of course we are excited for Netland. Let's see, what were we? I need to keep the map beside me. Yeah, I'm very excited for Netland. There is a lot of... I saw a lot of things on YouTube from what you could do in Netland. Let me pull up the map right here. Can you see the map? Yeah, you can see the map. So this is the official map of Genshin Impact, and we know where to collect these things because I want to 100% this area. Maybe not 100, but at least a little bit. I'm really excited for the exploration. I'm not that big of a story guy, or I am a big story guy. I like story a lot, but the exploration of the map is 100% is very easy without the interactive map. Alright, then we'll try it first without the interactive map. Maybe only otherwise I will be going back to an area a lot to search for certain items, but maybe a little bit. The gadget we basically shows you where everything is that you missed. The gadget? What gadget? I'm hearing something new here. I mean, I do have some gadgets that in my inventory, a lot of the gadgets, but I don't think I have a gadget for this area yet. Oh, I like my new chat. It's way more vibrant than the last one. It shows a lot more from the text. Oh, for if you didn't hear what I said at the beginning of my stream, but I don't like to do read the simple texts that come up because they just take a lot of time, and otherwise you will be hearing a lot of reading the entire evening and not a lot of gaming and a lot of me talking. And I mean the talking is fine, I guess, but yeah, just reading the entire evening, that's not particularly my part. I like it more when story is implied or when story is just given directly into my face. If I have to look for it, that's also no problem. But if I just get an entire catalog or an entire book that I need to read, when doing a quest that gives me literally nothing, there is not really a reason for me that I think is it's worth my time to just look. Where are we going? So do I need to get up here? I probably have to. Yeah. Look under summer gifts and turn inst for excerpt bliss. At 75 collect, you get the first gadget that shows you nearby stuff you've missed. By 200, you get the one that shows the entire map you missed. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me take a look at the Summertide event. I'm standing right in front of a chest. Okay, so I don't have enough, I think. Fabricated chances, so you say excerpt bliss, that's this one, right? Is it this one? No, yeah, excerpt bliss. And then we need this gadget at 75, and this one is for the entire map. Alright. Now we can do this in one evening, I think. Okay, let's just collect everything we see then. Then we should get the bliss we need, right? But no, I'm very excited for Netland. Every time a new expansion drops, I just dive straight into it. Oh, what do you want? Let me try. Each person gets one berry. The snatching only starts when it is... Oh. Okay. I don't know what the correct... What is the name of this game? In normally you do it with chairs. So do all the little blue that pops up. Little blue? Some structure. Okay, so little blue quests you mean? Yeah. Alright, then we'll first do the quests. And as I see of right now, there are only 2 that I need to do. By the way, I'm streaming to I'm streaming to Instagram for the first time, and because the past 2 times I tried that, my stream just crashed, and hopefully it works right now. Oh, only by snatching the berry. Oh, but can't I just stand here, or do I need to walk? No, I can just stand here. That's easy. Give me the berry. Don't have an Insta account. No. Oh, did I get the berry? I got the berry. Perfect. And I see a paper plane there, or paper bird. I don't know, what is it. It looks like a paper plane. You don't have an Insta account. Not many people that I know don't have an Insta account. You know? You must realize my chat is going a little bit slower than what I what other. Oh. Oh. This is a voice acted one. Nice. But not a lot of people I know have don't have voice actor, don't have an Instagram account. Most people nowadays have a TikTok account. I didn't have one until I needed one to post my shorts, and even besides that, I don't really use it at all. I mean, I see no reason to. Wait, that was it. Enter the room, lower level, that's for the other one. Okay, got your UID. Now to see if your showcase is open next day. Yeah, you can try. I don't know what is in my showcase. I mean, I don't mind. If I didn't want people to know my UID, I would have hidden it. So.
Adventure time.
I mean, there was a lot of drama. It's open. Yeah, the show. That's everything you can do, right? So in the showcase, you can only see things. Xiao, Kas, Ganyu, Venti, Hutao, Ayaka, Ilu. Yeah. Well, maybe I should use another team for this. Give me a moment. What team shall I use? Another team that makes it too easy, because this team just wipes everything within a single minute. Ah, okay, it's the same. Okay. Let's just go with let's just do this. This one. This is one I usually don't use. The Archons. Okay, so where's this one? Where's the paper plane? Is it hidden inside the building?
Let's play.
Or your Xiao built for Farina. Your Xiao built for Farina? What do you mean exactly? that I built my Xiao before my Farina? Attack goblet. Oh, you must realize my understanding of the game is fine, but it's not great. If I know a lot of the things I do, I just do from guides, and I know a little bit about how you can build the characters the best way. But I just go with the flow if it when farming for artifacts, and I don't spend too much time re-rolling and redoing the same. Am I just blind? It says in the air, but I don't see. Oh,
Here we go.
it's in the windmill. Give me a moment. And I fell down. Farina Fanfare gives a ton of bonus damage. Yeah, true. The only problem is, I like Xiao as a character to an extent, but he gets boring after a while, because there is a lot of he's really repetitive in the things he does. And if you played him a lot like I did, because I played him for almost a year, eventually it just gets a little bit boring, his playstyle. So, oh no. So sometimes an attack main stat on a goblet can scale more than elemental goblet. Yeah. That can be the case, but I don't really. It doesn't really bother me that much. At the moment, I'm just looking for new artifacts for other characters. There isn't really a reason for me to just rebuild old characters, because they already do a lot of damage in combination with other characters. If I want to do a lot of damage, I have a lot of combinations that just work. That there is no problem in. What is this? Okay, let's kill him. Did he get away? He got away. Oh, we got the bomb. So yeah, that's a reason for me not to really rebuild or rebuild old characters, or just take artifacts from old characters, because there's not really a reason to, for me at least. Do I need to use those blocks for something else or something, or what is the point? Oh, it needs to go. No, it doesn't need to go there. I'm not really sure. Below. There's a block here. What the? All that was an explanation on gearing character different. On gearing a character different because you plan to use them on a team with Farina. Oh no, the teams I built at the moment, they are just for fun. They're not really built for really useful applications at the moment. If I want to build them for really useful applications, I'll just try some things out and see what works best instead of looking at what main stats work the best.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
But yeah. And I need to learn to do 2 things at once because apparently I can't. At the moment I'm just randomly doing stuff and not looking where I had to go for the quest. And even right now at this moment I experience that this is a lot more fun for me to just walk around, do questing and talk a little bit than just watch a story on stream or trying to read an entire story because in the past I tried Final Fantasy or to stream Final Fantasy and I have a little bit of the feeling that it doesn't work for me because just reading the entire Final Fantasy 14 script for the game just doesn't do it for me in the stream. If I do it in my head, I can do it peacefully for like 4 hours straight or 5 hours straight. But if I do it like here and I would read all the text, it just takes too much time and I get tired and I don't enjoy the evening that much. And the entire streaming experience for me should also be so just as relaxed as it as just playing the game, right? Or talking to my friends and playing the game with them, right? Okay. This guy has something to do with mining, I'm guessing. I mean, if there are really long quest lines that are interesting, I will just look it up before I'll play the quest line, if it's useful to read on stream or not. And this is only the case in Genshin and Final Fantasy, right? Because for other games, I really don't have a lot of these problems with long text on stream. And even when I'm not streaming, it's sometimes really boring. Find a way to make the lighthouse stand up. Well, I don't think we'll make it stand up by just looking around, can we? Or we need to be really strong. Somehow. I am missing something. Oh, we needed to go in there, I'm guessing. Oh. A gyro ball. I think. Oh, it's a lamp. No. Oh. They see something is bad with the lamp. I'm currently trying to make a beginning or start because you said you were into gacha games 2 days ago, and not that it's a gacha game, but a lot of the people who play gacha games, they like anime and they like a lot of the series or TV shows that come with that, or that are connected to some of the gacha games. And I'm currently trying to start watching One Piece, the one that's just as long as Pokemon. And I must say, it's really fun. I'm at episode 25 now. But to see what a mountain of episodes I need to watch to get up to the newer episodes that have current animation styles and do not look like they're from my childhood. That will take a long time, because it has over 1400 episodes, I think. Go to the highest island and hang the lamp at its highest point. Yeah, well, I don't have a teleport point there yet. But we'll see how we'll get there. My nose is really itchy tonight. I don't know why. How do we get there, though? Oh, there, right there. Maybe I should have just stayed there. Please don't fall. Maybe for a case like this, Shanyun? Is she called Shanyun? I don't know again. Let's just get this chest really quick. Yep. You died really fast. Those squirrels are just watching me kill all their enemies.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh. Well, that's how we get in. See, what I wonder is, like this, there is no implication that a second block would appear. So for people who are new to gaming in general, well, you have to get a long way to get here, even if you start gaming for the first time, right? But the moment you start gaming for the first time and you have never gamed before, how would you know, or how is it implied that there is a second block that will appear? Because in my head, it would either just let me jump up a really high distance, a really high altitude. Oh, we need to repurpose the blocks. So you have to jump a really high altitude, or it had to spawn a second block. But that's only implied because I've been gaming for a long time, right? I've been gaming for like well, 20 years now, I think. No, that's maybe a little bit too long. Where's the last block? Oh, there. Perfect.
Take it.
Eventually we'll need them all, so why not just collect them on the way? Oh. Okay. And we needed to get there. Can we get this? Is this beneath the... yeah. There's a lot of gamer logic that us gamers know instinctively that a lot of non-gamers would not even consider. Yeah, true. I've watched a few videos about the subject, because a lot of things that you just know are correct in gaming, because you've been playing them for so long. A chest spawned randomly somewhere, but I don't know where. But a lot of the things that are implied are just or are implied by the companies are just instinct for us. But they aren't instinctively correct for people who never game before, right? That's just how the Okay, let's just cheat here a little bit. But yeah, and that goes for many games. So a lot of games like Genshin, they are maybe a little bit easier to play for the first time, just because you have to figure out how to start get out from the grove at the start of the game, right? How does this work? Oh, we need to find the connector line. Like this, yeah. But even for me, a lot of the harder games are just not likable and just really, really difficult sometimes. Like, for example, I'm not a person that would play games like Elden Ring. Not because I find them too hard, just because of the repetition. They are really repetitive. You have to beat the boss like 100 times to know instinctively what it does, and that is in a lot of MMOs. Yeah, it's very grindy, and Genshin is grindy in another way, right? I mean, you have to farm for a lot of artifacts to get a character at a certain level or a certain strength. Is this the highest point? Probably. But I used to play WoW and Genshin, and no way near as grindy as WoW. Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm saying. It's grindy in a different way, because as you said, you are level 45. The moment you want to get all your characters to 90, every time you ascend your characters, you need to get double the amount of items. And maybe that's not a problem for one character, but eventually you run out of the shards. And then you have to do bosses 1,000,000 times to get all the items. And it's grindy because you have to do the same thing that's really easy at that point over and over and over again. While but that is just brain dead grinding, and that is grinding in another way. Because if you do WoW, there's also a little bit of brain dead grinding. But if you do raids, you have to keep your attention the whole time and keep your cool the whole time, even if you do a lot of raids. And not everyone can manage that, and they don't have an enjoyable evening. And new gamers, they just feel bad if they do try raiding for the first time and die over and over again. And that's the same in Elden Ring, right? You die over and over again, and you get the feeling that you get nowhere. You're getting nowhere. And for some people that's fine, because they like the little things that they get better at. So wow, now I can dodge this attack, and we get to see the next attack. But maybe that's just not enough what do you call it? That's just not rewarding enough for some people, and most certainly not for new gamers. I remember doing farming 2 hours a day just to farm supplies for raid nights, not even including my dailies I need to do and do and other tasks. As a raider, raid nights were 4 nights a week, 6 hours each raid. Yeah. That's a different that's also different, because for this game, it's a single player game. I mean, you can play co-op, but for God's sake, it's a single player game. You can show off what characters you have to other players, but that's not really a reason to get higher and show off to other people, right? While in an MMO like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft, you just have to get the best gear, otherwise maybe some of the people in the raid won't take you, or they won't take you to the stuff they find fun to do, right? Because when if I do raids, and I do it once a week, maybe, just because I want to have the experience of a raid, then I don't do it enough to get good at the game, and then people don't put their attention in you. And then at that moment that you do a raid one times a week, the other people that do the same raid 5 times a week, they just leave you behind, and they just think you're a joke. And that's also the super grindy part, that if you want to keep up with the rest of your teammates, you feel peer pressure to just do all the same things they do. And then the time investment for you to keep up with your friends is indeed way more than you would have than the time investment you have to do in Genshin, because there's no one to keep up with. But that's exactly as I say, it's grindy in a completely different way. If you compare Genshin Impact to, what is it? What open world? Are there open world games that I played that are like Genshin Impact? Good question. Ahead in Time. Ahead in Time is a single player game that you just play through, and you just do the entire thing, and once the story is done, you're done with it. But they kept adding a few expansions to Ahead in Time, but just like in Genshin, and that's not really a good comparison. I think all active service, live service games like Genshin Impact have the same grindy part, as in they are as grindy, but not as grindy as a true MMO. Sometimes we get story arc conquests that take some time, but it's limited. So time investment in Genshin, as compared to WoW, is night and day difference. Yeah, true. But it's just, what are we comparing Genshin to? Genshin missed one message. Oh, sorry. I can get through spending my resin and daily task in under 10 minutes. Done. Abyss takes 15 to 20 minutes. All floors if I take my time. Imaginarium is a joke for me. I didn't play Imaginarium yet, by the way. That's something we can maybe try out this evening. But yeah, you're correct. You can do the entire Genshin experience in 1 hour if you take it slow. If you kept up with the story and with everything. But that's exactly what I'm saying. It's grindy in a different way, because it's not grindy because you do it 60 minutes one day. Because World of Warcraft, you can spend to collect everything and do everything in World of Warcraft, you can spend the entire day doing that, and try to farm for a mount like 1,000,000 times. Yeah, indeed. It's grindy in the sense that it takes a long time to actually build up. Yeah. You have to come back to the same game every day for 60 minutes. You feel maybe a little bit bad if you're missing out. And if you missed out one day, most certainly if you did the wish thing that you get 90 Prima Gems every day. This is why I limit myself to one gacha game at a time. Yeah. I can imagine. But yeah. If you compare it to a normal single player game, this is grindy as fuck. I mean, why do I need to come back every day for 60 minutes, even though it's not a long time? 60 minutes can be a long time if you just keep doing the same thing and you want to reach an end goal, but you keep defeating the same boss for like 3 weeks straight. Are you free play or have you spent any in Genshin? I've spent maybe 70 bucks, euros in because I'm in Europe. 70 euros in its entirety on Genshin, and most of it was maybe less even, because I mostly spend it on. Let me see. I mostly spend it on the. Where is it? On the Blessing of the Welkin Moon, and you got those for free most of the times, because I have Google Rewards on my phone, and when I walk by a random store, it just gives me a pop-up message for 20 cents, and if you do that 1 month, you just or 2 months, you have 5 euros in your reward section of the questionnaire that you get from Google, and then you can buy a free Welkin Moon. Go whisper to the whispering and make a wish to the 3 goddess statues. Okay. But no, I'm not free to play, but I'm not a big spender either. I spent less than $100, but more than 50. I know that for sure. Granny Snatcher. What a name. I got some battle passes, and I want to outfit. I want an outfit. I get 4k Welcome Moon, depending on how many. But that's the limit of my spending. Yeah, it's the same for me. I'm at a point that I don't feel like I have. I think I'm over the FOMO for new characters, because I already have so many characters. There's not really a reason for me to just get more characters. If I get them by accident, it's fine. But no, I won't spend any more money on this game. I only get 4 new 5 stars in Alfontaine, and didn't wish for any reruns. Yeah, there was a time at the beginning of Genshin Impact when there weren't a lot of characters out yet that I liked, that I once re-wished for Hu Tao to get her to C1, and but yeah, if I look back on that, I should have just not done it, because it was not worth it, because I use her not enough to think that it's useful to have so many, to have wished on her, right? I only got 4 or 5 new stars in Alfontaine, and didn't wish for any reruns. Farina, Navia, Chiori, Siegewin. Yeah, those are cool characters though. Navia is the Geo one, right? Yeah, Navia. That's the one character I think I should have wished for once. Not because she's I think she's super strong or anything. She could be strong if you build her up, but because there aren't many Geo characters. I mean, just look at the list. You have Arataki Ito. I don't like this character one bit. You have Albedo. He's fine as a character, but he's garbage as you use him. And those are the only 2 main DPSs. And then came Navia. That's the only main DPS that I would consider to get. You could use Chiori nowadays, but I don't like her playing style that much. How do I get this one? Wait, how do I get this one? Is it here? Oh, that almost went south. I skipped Novlet and Arlecchino, and everyone calls me crazy for doing so. Yeah, same for me. I skipped Novlet because for me, if I really want to wish for a character nowadays, it needs to be extremely interesting. as well in story as in playstyle. Even though I say that, but I've still wished for Arlecchino and her signature weapon. But that's exactly what I'm saying, because Arlecchino, in my opinion, is a really unique looking character. Where is she? And I didn't have the time to build her yet. Where is Arlecchino? I'm blind. Here she is. Weapon. And her weapon itself doesn't really seem like that much, but because it's what is it called? I don't know what is the weapon called. Not the weapon's name, but the type of weapon. And I don't mean pole arm, because it is a pole arm. A scythe.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Because that is really, yeah, signature weapon. Her signature weapon is really interesting, and that's the reason why I pulled for her. And in combination with her entire character, the glow it gives off, it's really different. But no, a character really needs to have a special feature in some kind of way for me to nowadays pull for the character, except for when I accidentally pull, or because I have enough primary gems and I just think to myself, let's pull, because I don't have anything to go for right now. Camera dropped out. Oh no! It does that sometimes. I don't know why. Give me a moment. I do think that it sometimes gets too hot, and that's the reason why it drops out. Because I don't like my other camera. Oh. Does it work again? It's loading. It's doing something. Yeah, it's working. Thanks for the notification. Yeah.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
So, what was I? Real power on the account does not come from the damage carries. Your damage carries, they come from your spots. Yeah, true. Right now I'm saving my wishes. Yeah, so my last character was Arlecchino, so my wishes are at 6,000 primos and 16 wishes. I don't know if I can buy stuff from the... No, not yet. Right now I'm saving my wishes. Read up a few lines. I skipped Neuvillette and Arlecchino, that's what I learned. Yet Noelle clears floor 12 faster than 59% of all the streamers I watch. Try to do the same on their Neuvillettes and Arlecchinos. Yeah, it's just how you use your characters and what supports you're using. Exactly what you're saying. There's a lot of people that make guides on how to use characters. Oh, this is what I should have done, bro. There's a lot of people that make guides on characters and how to use them. Oh, this is not what I should have done. And it's just, if you level the correct characters you think that you think are great and you think that work perfectly fine together, then there's no problem and no real use for using the guides, right? I mean, it's only for if you really don't know what to do. I mean, except for when you never played games, in most games, critical damage and crit stats. Would you like to see my showcase to some of my builds? You will also see what power of saving wishes can do for a launch player. XD. Oh, so you're a launch player. You played at launch. Yeah, I am. I too played at launch. I dropped out for like 2 months, and after I played the first update, and oh my god, I still can't unsee this. I want to collect every single weapon in Genshin Impact. The stupid thing is, what 2 months? What the 2 months that I dropped out of are the 2 months that the weapon, the first event weapon dropped. So I currently have every single event weapon except for the best one, and I just can't unsee it. I don't know what it's called. I really don't know what it's called, but holy shit! Yeah. But I compared you to another. At the beginning of my stream, I thought you were another viewer that joined my chat earlier. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought you were someone else. Sorry. Would need to use the Ika network as different reasons. Yeah. So if I want to see your character, what do you mean with NK network? Do I need to switch accounts to another region, or not switch accounts, but switch regions? To take a look at your account. Oh, NK.network, a website. Okay, well, give me a moment. Then oh wait, maybe I can better do this. NK. I'm looking it up in my own way. Genshin Impact and Network. I've used this site before, but it's so long ago. So may I show this on stream? Sure. Is this the correct one? Because I don't know if it automatically uses the correct one. That's it. All right. So let's see. Holy damn! The stats on your characters are so much higher than mine. That's insane. 255 crit damage. Cons on the left. Jesus. Cons on the left. What do you mean cons on the left? You already built Siege Queen. Left of the character picture. I don't know what you mean, man. What do you mean with cons? I may be stupid. Look left of Siege Queen. I'm looking left of Siege Queen. Oh, constellations. Oh my god. Oh damn, you have constellation 2 for Siege Queen. Oh my god. I in my head I had pros and cons, not constellations. I don't know why. C1 Siege Queen. You're lucky. Holy. It's so sad that you can only show off 6 of 8 characters. But these are the 8 best ones you have, I'm guessing. Look at the others. Constellation 6. 240 crit over damage over 63 crit weight. Damn. This one is insane though. And this one too. Oh damn. If I would grind this until I had the same stats as you, I think it would take me double the amount of time. Because my entire crit rate, my entire ratings are not that lucky compared to yours. It may be that you just put a lot more time into the game than me. Ganyu, I just revamped. Noelle's on 4. Set Hunter, she gets 36% more crit rate. She hit a crit rate on 99.7. Yeah, that's insane. That's really insane. But give me an example. If you just use your Ganyu and you shoot a charged arrow on a basic enemy with no reaction, what is the basic damage it does? I saved half a year of wishes for Farina. Jesus. Yeah, I really didn't think Farina would be that good at the beginning. But she is literally one of the best supports in my opinion. C4 Farina. That's insane, dude. So these are the main five stars you use normally? Or do you have a lot of other 5 stars? Or are you just because this is insane. Do you just save your wishes and then... Okay. There's it above the fresh button. There is a belongs to Tetsukla. This refresh if the game wants to work. I don't, because it currently gets stuck for some reason. Give me a moment. Oh, it refreshed. I just opened my Instagram feed and it's like 5 minutes behind. It did refresh, right? Did it not? Because it says I can only refresh in 30 seconds. But do you just save up all of your primos to get one character and get all the constellations for the character you really want? A line. You want me to click the refresh button, right? Because I needed to wait like 50 seconds. Oh, you want... Oh, okay. You wanted me to click on belong to Tetsukla. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Oh my god, they're all 90. Oh, except for like 2. Bro. How much time do you have? They're all 90. Oh my god. This Klee outfit is cute as fuck. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. And they all have such high stats. Oh, this one doesn't, but some of them each and every single one of them has their own dedicated build, artifact and weapon. Yeah, that's insane. Like, I'm trying this for a lot of my characters, but to do this for all of the characters, that's just insane. It does give a lot of variety in gameplay though. But holy damn. I really want my Cookie Shinobu to have all of their constellations. But this is insane, dude. This is insane. I can show a little bit of my team. But I do want to continue. So let me just teleport here, and then after that we'll do I'll do a little showcase. Because I don't like to show off that much, not because I want to be secretive or anything, but just because it takes a lot of time. So let's just stand here on this rock. Like Nilu, scales of HP, not crit. I work diligently with on my builds. Yeah. GG. Grammar. So this is currently my account. If I want to compare it to yours, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we're close. I think we're close in the amount of 90 characters. I think maybe it's because I do have a lot more 4 stars than you, probably because I miss only 1 4-star currently. But their stats, all of the stats of these characters, they aren't as good as yours. Definitely not. When they're 90, I just put in a little bit of work, get them a few good settings, a few good goblets, and just keep it at this. I can set myself to do the amount of grinding you did for to get them the amount of times you need to do the dungeons to get all the characters their correct artifacts and get them at the same crit rate, crit damage, or strength, or I don't know what. But this is currently my roster. Some of them I'm proud of, in my own opinion, and some of them, like this one, not at all. But yeah.
Right now I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
What was my purpose here? Go to the titanium mines and search for the weapon. What weapon? I didn't put all my characters on Enkai, just my build ones. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Because if you've been playing from the start, from Genshin Impact, then it made sense for you to have a lot more characters than just the ones put on display right there. And definitely a lot of the 4 stars. And how exactly do I find something that a bomb that I can put on there? Where's the bomb?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I want to blow things up like Klee. I am blind, probably. Is that the bomb? It seems like... Yeah, I saw. It's insane. I like Klee as a character, but I don't like her playstyle. I played her on my girlfriend's account, and she's not for me, dude. She's way too slow. I like you here. Yeah, I can imagine why. She is really cute, and the way she plays could be fun, but they should have made her a little bit faster. I like it. She's underestimated. I think that opinion differs between a lot of the Genshin people in the Genshin Impact community. She isn't spammy. Some call that slow, but she's methodical instead. True. There are a lot of people that say if you can't spam, it is not a good character, and that's indeed not always the case. Some characters are just you just have to be a little bit more skilled to use them, or give them the same amount of output as other characters that they can spam, like Neuvillette or Ganyu. Oh. When Hydro Tulpa was on floor 12, chamber 3, 4.5 in the abyss, I dropped the boss in 38 seconds flat with Klee. It had over 3 million HP in that fight. Damn. I could never. What is the star doing? Is it going to give me a chest or... Oh my god, this one goes below again. We already went there. I don't know if it spawns a chest if I go there again. Oh no. No matter. Yeah, I already went into the hole. I picked up the, what is it called? A paper airplane. But I don't know if it's... Oh wait, that's Alice's workshop. Oh, then I want to see it again. Because I didn't look around very much. I really hope when Alice releases that they'll do her justice. Because she's been teased for 4 years now. And we haven't gotten as much as a single view from her. A single look of what she could look like. I mean, I think one drawing or a piece of art leaked. Oh, this is the boat from the cart from the roller coaster from last year. And the vrouw. Oh, these are from the past events. I just see it now. Klee made that boat with her. Jumpsty Dumpsty. Yeah, it's so cute. The whole story around Klee and around Rhindaughter and Alice, it's so amazingly put together over the few years that we have gotten the summer events. I really do like where it's going, and I hope that that Genshin in and of itself will get an extraordinary ending. Go to the Whispering Ale, make a wish with 3 goddesses. Didn't we already do that? Okay, and do we need... Now we need to do the last one, I'm guessing. And we don't have that one yet. As for the Hexen Circle witches, they are rumored to be stronger than the Archons lore-wise. Yeah, who knows? I mean, Alice can just... We don't really know how strong the Archons are, right? We know they had a fight like 500 years ago, or maybe longer. I don't know the exact story. And they executed a lot of the other deities that were around at the same time. But when Genshin dropped Mihoyo in 1.0, I heard Mihoyo had a 10 plus years of story planned out for the game. Yeah. You know, the most interesting piece from this entire game is not the story. I mean, it connects to the story, but I can show you in a bit, and I think you've seen this before. If they can just skip this. Are we done sailing? We're probably not done talking yet, are we? Nope. Yeah. No, but they have a lot of story planned for sure. a lot. And we have all Archons in 5 to 6 years of the game release. The Archons are the big characters to get in every major version of the game. We get Pyro Archon in 5.0, Cryo Archon in 6.0, and then we're done with Archons. Yeah, true. Then it's stopped. Yeah, I mean they're teasing the witches. They will tease the witches maybe next year again in the summer update, and then they'll tease them for 6+ years after the year after. But if this text can go away, please, because I'm not interested in these characters. When I played the game at the beginning, I read all the text, but right now I just watch summaries if they are really important. Yeah. It did say that before, did it not? Oh no, that was it. Wait a minute, I can find this. Give me a moment. What is it called? What is the video called? Because you've probably seen this video before. They've had chapter storyline preview to... also another hint I have that Alice will eventually be playable comes from a social thing when it comes to Asian countries like China and Japan. Yeah, probably.
The gods. We had no time to say goodbye. So let's not call it that.
Oh my god, my camera stopped again. Yeah. And it works again. I don't know why it stops sometimes. But this, you've probably seen this video before. But the most amazing thing about this video is not that they teased some of the chapters, but that
has already begun. It is just a continuation of past battles.
It's that this happens.
Of their 7 treasures, rewards for the worthy, the doorway to divinity. Yet buried in the depths of
A
this
little
world
sentence,
lies
a tiny
smoldering
little
ruins,
sentence.
A warning to those that dare trespass. That throne in the sky is not reserved for you. But mortal arrogation never stops. None will escape the flames. See for yourself. The dragon who defended Mondstadt for a millennium finally faces his perturbation.
Okay, maybe I just should have skipped to, but because it's at the end. But this video was released at the beginning of Genshin Impact and teased all the storylines. I mean, before they came out. So we have this is the one, the Incandescence Ode of Resurrection. This is the one we'll get in a week, or maybe in like 3 months. And the most amazing thing is, after Snezhnaya, Everwinter Without Mercy, Act Unknown, Khaenri'ah, but this entire video, let me tell you, is called Tevat Chapter. I don't know what exactly they mean to say with that, but Tevat Chapter, in my opinion, suggests that there is a chapter of another world. And they didn't do this in Genshin before, but I remember the here being Tevat. at the top of the map name. And that would, if that were the case, then this would be Tefet as a world, and maybe you can travel to a completely different world at some point. And if that's the case, then maybe we'll, maybe the other characters, like the Hexen Circle and all those characters. Did I just quit Genshin accidentally? Damn it. But all the other characters that will be able to play like the Hexen Circle characters, maybe they also will be able to travel between worlds like the Traveler eventually. But I'm not sure. Let me just read what you said in chat before. Also, another hint that Alice will be playable comes to social thing when it comes to Asian countries like China. If an idol or such is taken by being in a relationship with someone already, they become far less desirable to the masses. Many idol contracts in Japan have it so they cannot have a boyfriend-girlfriend. Never once was there any mention of Klee's father or Alice being with someone at all. They are still trying to make Alice look available in that sense. Yeah, that's the way it unfortunately works. I mean, just 2 weeks ago, was it? There was a girl bullied, a Japanese idol. She was bullied because she accidentally shared a photo with her girlfriend or with her boyfriend. That was horrible. Let me take a look. Where's we have a quest available right here. I think that's the same one we tried to start at the beginning. But yeah, she got bullied because she had a boyfriend, and she showed one picture accidentally online. Yeah, then her life is over. It was just sad to see. I mean,
I've delivered packages all over, but
oh, we needed to walk with her.
Mysterious fairy tale world like this before.
But yeah, that will probably be the case for Alice, if because none of the women characters are even the husbandos. They are not they are not engaged, or they don't have any relationships with anyone in the game. And it's always implied that they like you in some way, shape or form.
Aha! Over there. I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look.
Let's look like hilly trolls, not like people. Oh, we're not going that way. I don't know how long this story quest is though, because I really want to explore the world.
I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who...
It's a long one. Oh my god.
She left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
Could you just tell me, is it interesting, or is it just only about Kiara?
They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side? Yeah, if you gave ambiguous
It has its
instructions like
moments.
that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Fair.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the
Kiara is adorable nonetheless. Yeah. I know, but still.
Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good
Let me
story.
just take a look at how long it is in its entirety. If I play it.
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future marquis's abode to be. You like it? The future marquis's abode to be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be...
Embarrassing.
A bit embarrassing.
Okay, so where do we need to go now? Because I wasn't really paying attention. Not this one. I was not paying attention. Wait, this is the same one? Kiara had the benefit of being released on one of the Yemiko banners. I saved a ton of fish, so I got to see 6 Kiara on the banner she was releasing. Yeah, I can imagine that she would be really fun. Oh, here. She's really fun to play if you got her from the beginning, but I wasn't really that interesting at the time when Kiara came out. I didn't really play a lot of Genshin Impact. What is the point here? Oh, we need to go down here. Okay.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
That's it.
Wait, new voice?
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you alright?
It turns out there's clue. It says here it takes only an hour if you do the entire thing, so that's not really that long, right?
Come on, you can do it! This can't be how
I think we can do it in 1.5 hour. Maybe 2.
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
We just keep trying to stand up. You know the crafted catalyst prototype Ember? I wish there was a sword version with the exact same stat effect that I could use on Kiara. Prototype Ember. The catalyst, you say? Let me take a look at prototype Ember. Using an elemental burst regenerates 4 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. All party members will regenerate 4 HP for every 2 seconds this duration. Yeah, I guess why you would like that. I don't know the stats of the new weapons, but maybe there's something there that's useful.
The firmament, the tabletop engrosses your attent. Perhaps, perchance, peruse these pages thence. They surely...
Captivated by the...
Why isn't she reading files on the desk? Hey, Bobarano, maybe quit showing off and try using words she'll actually understand?
I can either rhyme like a bard, or I can curse like a sailor. And right now, Cape, you are seriously tempting me towards the latter.
Namely, to remove...
Strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
Cabe, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhyme. The attack's now over. Only one final step remains.
Now is the time to seize...
Yeah, thank
But
you.
alas, as was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch.
Wait, what? They got it out?
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts and your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
Basically, the idea is to give your Kirara a bit of a party heal on top of having shield, increase her defensive value for a team, and her shield scales of HP, which would work well. Alright. Yeah.
welcome, esteemed and noble outlander.
Party
Allow
heal
us to
on top,
introduce
on
ourselves.
top of having shield.
We represent
But how does that
three
increase her?
clans
Is
in
she
this
just a healer then, or
selected as its authorized historical
or,
supervisors.
Our purpose being to
with
await the
a
arrival
little bit
one
of
such as yourselves, who shall
dendro
remove the
capability?
clockwork key.
My name is.
I don't really see how
He's
what her
only Tio
potential is
Max
at the
Vibrato,
moment.
right?
I don't have
You've
enough
done so much
information on
talking
that.
we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Yes.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before. But he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care.
With the effect.
We
Oh
have
boy.
far more
Yeah,
important
I'll
things
wait
to
a
focus
second.
on. Like where our journey goes from here.
With the effect of an R5 prototype Ember, a burst would heal party for 18% of their total HP. Basically, if some damage does get past the shields of Kiara, would have a way to recover that.
That key you
Oh,
have is the
okay.
pivot point about
So
which
she
the
she
past
just
and
tanks
present of
everything.
Metropole revolve. However,
And
between our three clans, there is
She
some
also gives
dispute
a big
over the
dendro boost
historical
on top of
record.
that. Of dendro
Each clan has
apply
its own version of history,
she applies
detailing
dendro
the
on top of
clan's
that.
origins and the tale of the dragon
I can see the
of old.
use of that.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old,
By the way,
He means
what
the
is
dragon
she?
would be really,
What
really
what
cool.
is
He was still with us today, but it was different in ancient times. The new one
because
has
I
a
never
full
understood that
finest.
really. And we what is
That's supposed to be a
this
joke?
midget?
Anyway,
Fuck.
so you've been waiting for someone to remove the keys so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
I
not
can't
just
I can't.
explore it,
How can I not
argue
remember her name?
incessantly about it.
Paimon,
Honestly,
thank you.
I don't
Yeah,
care that
Paimon is
much.
indeed
That makes
emergency
the one
food.
who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is
But
who
most people
resolved
in the game
dragon
call her
crisis.
indeed a
We
pixie,
have
but
to
we've
know
never
that
seen
before we
any
can
other
decide
pixies in the
which
game.
is the supreme
Plus,
power.
she has
The moment you
symbols of the
remove the key was
heavenly
you
principles
became
all over her body,
honorary Marquis. We humbly
and of the
beseech
traveler,
you,
I think.
noble outlander.
But she is
Noble
of this
traveler
world,
Marquis,
the guide,
we
the
ask
emergency
you to
food of
help
this
us.
world.
You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in
But there's also a
Boots?
definition of
Are you
a true brain
serious?
cells competing for the
It's
third.
better than Demon with
Third
Elon,
place.
but Still,
That's a
Embrace it, my
great,
friend,
great
embrace it.
uh,
Most cats don't wear boots or speak,
um,
do they?
I'm not even a cat.
a great
I'm a
comparison.
gorilla. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be
By the
much
way, if I
easier
may
to
ask, where do
explain
you
what
come
needs to be
from?
done once we are there.
If I try to add that of a lot of my
This
viewers,
place
and
is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once
wait,
took up
did we
arms
already
against
have
the
this
dragon
conversation?
bolt.
I don't remember.
After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought. So they say.
Oh.
It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second.
I think we already had this conversation, but I don't know for sure.
It's just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous. That's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth
Not with
what
you.
we've all been arguing
Oh, that
about nonstop
that's
for
so
all these
funny
years?
because your logo from your what I see in my chat
Could it be that
is the same as someone else's, and this same person also was also from Canada.
But that would have to wait. Apparently, Capet
And
was not
I
alone in
got
approach to this
a viewer like
site.
a month ago who's also from Canada when the last time I streamed before I went on vacation.
Cat Nekomata decided to teach them some manners.
Oh, we're doing some stuff.
Illusion shattered.
People watch a lot of Twitch in 2023. I got the same Twitch logo badge. That's before my name. Oh,
Could be wrong, but maybe
yeah.
the Traveler Marquis
I didn't watch Twitch for like 1.5 years. For maybe, yeah, for maybe 1.5 years. So something like that. Because I dropped Twitch after COVID. And then restarted watching Twitch like a year ago. A little bit less than a year ago. And I always wanted to stream, but and it just never came of it. And I didn't have a good enough PC to pull this off.
Page by page or frame by frame, but usually
But damn,
it flows
from
in the
Canada.
form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork
What would
key
you
have in your hand can turn
how
back
would you?
time
Because I have no
make the
comparison.
past
I can't watch my
Well, actually,
can't remember
my
if it
view is
was
that the
watching
illusion of
306
time
on
is
that.
more of a problem of
That's a
consciousness.
lot.
Gears power the body, while the body is
It
the
isn't
vessel
a
of the
lot if you
conscious
compare it
mind.
to how much I watch
Mind
YouTube
cannot
sometimes.
understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum
But it's still a
of
lot.
moments as the pinion of now turns along the
Maybe
rack
is
of
it a lot?
ages.
You can put it on
I'm
the
getting
background, right? So
flashbacks to
not
when I was
really.
delivering packages to the
Maybe not
Sumeru
really.
Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time.
Yeah,
and
true.
repeated the argument
That's fair.
twice
If you
further.
look at it that
The
way,
teacher
that's
then turned to Chiappa
indeed not a
and asked
lot.
the same question.
1 hour a
He
day.
replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint.
Mostly if
to
I see
all of
people
creation,
doing something
the
for
work
200
of the great
200
mage
hours or 300
themselves.
hours,
It
it's
can
on
be
their
found at the
Steam,
beginning of the Gear
and they play the game for like 200 or 300 hours,
Paimon didn't
and
follow
then
all that,
not in
but
a year,
basically,
but in
you're
a
just saying
the
that we
span of
need to
2
put
weeks.
the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great
It is
clockwork
really
key
funny to
turns
see
the
that
local
these
time
characters
here
just
back to the
just
very beginning,
recognize Alice and
we will
and Ryan
restore the
Daughter and the
magic
others
arrays back to their
one
original
to as their
Hold on.
gods
Isn't
because they
suicide
created
for
this
movement
world.
of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the
What do you mean
general
with
shapes of the
playtime
configurations
Macabellium?
passed down over the
Is that
ages.
something in the game at the
Platform
moment?
family crests
I
the
haven't
signature
watched any
lamps.
other
So
events
you'll
or
just need to reference my
on
family
Twitch
crest
or on
and join the
Genshin.
dots accordingly.
I only played this. Probably this. I don't fucking know. Okay,
To address your other concern,
it's
when the
another
house has
game.
already been built, do you really
Macabellium.
think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint
let me
will
look it
cause
up.
to collapse?
The Traveller Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
A tactical war game. It looks interesting enough. A little bit like Warhammer. It's a game of giant robots blowing each other up with guns, missiles, and lasers. Damn, I'm more of a sandbox adventure type player. I don't really play a lot of those games. Oh, I'm complete the Oracle pillars without opening it.
Guess we should start here?
Okay. Hello, can I do it? Yeah, thank you.
Behold, the sacred writings that
What was
record
I
the
saying?
truth of... No, wait.
Oh yeah,
That have
but
shaped
how
the truth of history.
I really have no view of how I'm streaming compared to other people. I really don't know. I mean I can watch my stream at a later date, or after the stream and just before I edit it and upload it to YouTube. But I really don't know how I'm streaming compared to other streamers, right? Like what can I do better, and are there things I can
It does not follow from
improve?
It is true that ours are false.
That might be
Or
the most
what things should I
bogus
drop
logic I've
doing?
ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. Been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face.
And yet,
I mean,
it
that's always a
seems that
difficult
this
question to ask your
conundrum
viewers,
could
but
indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be
and I
more
just
than
started,
one
all right. I mean, there's a lot of improvement
party
for me.
decided to visit the sacred sites of
I
the
know
other
that. I
clans
just don't see
and
it
see
yet.
what their documents have.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and
A
objective?
good balance
It feels
between
like you're
game
forcing a
and
narrator to
mic, where I can
generalize.
hear both, but you're not
Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it.
overpowered by the game.
The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and
And what would you say at the
I'm
moment?
looking
Am I
forward to watching you
overpowered
both
by the
be
game?
sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
No,
We'll need the key
that's a
then,
good
right?
thing. Okay,
Let me see if I can pull it
for me
out.
in my head, I hear Genshin very hard. I can hear it way too hard. The music is way too loud. I'm what hard? Loud. Sorry, sometimes my Dutch kicks in. I just haven't got the right words to use. How you hear audio is not the same as how we hear it. Nay, I know. No, I know. But that's what I'm saying, right? I can't hear it only after I'm streaming. After I stop streaming, I can rewatch my stream and see what I did wrong or right. The same as it goes for the streaming quality, because I only saw after the stream of 2 days ago that it dropped dramatically during the entire game. And hopefully I fixed it now, but I don't know for sure.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork.
Because
key.
if you watch on my YouTube, you can see that in my first stream,
Where's your clan's pedestal?
that my mic is like,
Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save
And you
yourself
can
the
already hear
embarrassment of
me.
having it exposed as a fake.
you can just
You done?
not hear me or
Okay.
almost don't hear me.
Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Lot think that that's the case. We run into issues where they have their mic volume so low that I can barely hear them when I crank my 500 surround sound speaker system to above 90% volume.
my
Jesus.
clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole
Yeah,
its treasure.
because
Ergo,
another funny thing
articles
for
of
me
value
is
that we own,
is
including the pedestal for
when
the
you
clockwork
just start
key,
streaming like
lie
I do,
behind that door.
you find out that a lot of people
open
that
the
join
door?
your stream are just scammers.
Almost.
They just want to
There's
sell
one
you
step before that.
art
The
for
door is
your
protected by a
stream.
Smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if
At
we
the
get them
volume,
wrong,
neighbors
we
at a
will
few
alert
houses
law
down can hear it.
enforcement.
My Discord pings
Please.
here.
At least know the answers.
That's not a good thing if they
The
can hear your
correction
Discord
fluid
ping
of
2
time
blocks
has
away.
dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. But worry not. I had a quick word with
But
the
I talked to a lot of
They'll
scammers come
alarm
into
if
your
we get
chat,
the questions wrong,
and
so
every time
answer
they
without
tell you,
fear.
because we can get you a great offer on these new designs. And the moment
Question 1.
you ask those people what you think their designs would improve to your stream, they say, yeah, it will pull more viewers in. And in my opinion, then they argue it's fine because their mic bar hits yellow in the sound setting.
That's actually quite an
That's
amusing
quite
approach.
bad. If it's in the yellow setting, it's not only too loud, it's cracking. The voice is cracking.
Who is it?
Ah, what an ingenious idea.
But
Far more intelligent than Boberano's
in my
ancestors.
opinion, if I watch the stream,
Recommend against this answer.
it's not the crazy visuals or that a streamer has. Like in my case, I only have a simple camera, no weird flying electrical signals, no bar around my camera, no
Question 2.
fancy
By which
texts
verse
for
did
my
the ancients defeat the dragon?
for my chat, because I don't think those are the things that help your stream.
No, don't say that.
I think that
Even
you should be
rising
interesting
sword
enough
will
as a
prove
person
angry as its uses.
to keep your stream going
You do realize we can
and talk to your chat.
If you say it out loud,
Could
you'll
brush your
only
hair,
get
though.
free off arguing again.
my mom told me that too, and I ignored her for the longest time.
Virtue did the ancients defeat
Uh,
the dragon?
At least I ignored her for the last 5 years, because before, no, maybe longer, maybe 8 years, 9 years, because before that she sent me to the barber, and she dictated what my hair had to look like, and the moment I got control of that myself, I went like once every 3 months.
By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
And I just can't put myself to go more often, because then my hair will be shorter, and I don't like me with short hair. So my hair is just this, and even if I brush it, it doesn't look great. Believe me, it looks horrible if I brush it. This is the best you'll get.
Being unnecessarily cruel in your response.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
I'm already not paying attention anymore to what they're saying in the game.
I mean, Traveler Marquis.
I mean, they're going on some kind of quest.
Know the truth about us.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this?
I mean, this really feels like like some sort of D&D special, right? And sometimes Genshin, your hairstyle is sort of your signature, how you look, but looking neat and tidy is more presentable when selling yourself as a streamer. I can imagine that to a certain extent.
Traveler Marquis,
but
you know what must be done.
The thing is, I've looked like this for the past 8 years, as I said, and changing me at the moment, because my appearance at the moment wouldn't help, in my opinion. I could maybe, no, that doesn't work. It just sticks in this place. It's I don't know. Okay, so what do you need to do here? Okay, wait. What is the key? Wait.
Do we really need this one?
How am I going to do this with? With 6 of them. I only need 5. Normally these puzzles are super easy. I'm already doing something wrong. Or am I? Yeah, this is it.
Now, let me see what.
If you like longer, that's fine. Just need to find a way to make it look tidy. But that's more of a nitpick. I like that it's a nitpick and not the current state of. I mean, you've been here for almost more than an hour, so clearly I'm doing something interesting to keep at least one person here. That's a lot. I mean, there is a little bit of connection, right? Because you and me both like Genshin Impact. But in a real world, that will be a lot more difficult if you just randomly stumble upon a guy talking about Genshin Impact.
And make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue.
Well, thank you for that. It's nice to hear.
How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on.
I mean, what is the point of streaming if you don't have chat interaction, right? I mean, there are a lot of streamers with bad audio balance, but even if they don't have chat interaction, they would just fall away. Some people, yeah.
This goes to show long way to go before I become
You
a
would
great
be
Yokai.
surprised.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her
Yeah.
teasing you.
Actually,
Sometimes,
that
I mean,
reminds me.
there
We
was a
can now
moment when I
open
had
these
3
treasure
people in
chests.
chat,
And unlike the guessing game you
and
mentioned, this
um,
one's not a trick.
at
Cool.
that point,
Well,
it
once you've
becomes a
plundered
little
the
bit
last of
harder to
Oro's
keep
family
track of
wealth,
what you were
we can go to
telling
my
certain
clan's place.
people and have interactions with the chat. But
Guess
the
I'll
moment
take the
you
clock
cross
with you
like
then.
100 concurrent viewers, if what would the difference between watching a live stream and watching a YouTube video? That is true. I think the things I can mostly improve in how I put my videos on YouTube, because right now, because I upload or I create so much content, not really too much content, but because you create like 4 or 5 hours of content in 1 hour, and you want to stream the day after and the day after that, you can't just edit the whole day and create a shortened version of your YouTube videos, because then you'll just redo the entire stream like 3 to 4 times a week, and I don't have any time left to do other things, right? Because I also have a life. I have a girlfriend. I have school. I have a family. Not. I don't have a family like in a child, but I have a mother and a father and a grandparents that I want to see. So I'm wondering what I can improve in my YouTube experience without having to put too much effort in besides just streaming, because right now I'm just putting my my entire stream on YouTube. Hello. That's nice. A mosquito. Wait a minute, can I... Sorry, I'm killing animals live on stream. No, I did not get it. Sadly.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop
How you
of
are able
constant
to interact with chat changes based on how many
I
active
stand
chatters.
before it,
The way you are
alone and
interacting now is
unchanging.
easily doable with a low number of chatters. Get to 10 plus active chatters, you lose a third of viewers. It can be very hard to keep up with everyone. So then stream is changed to skipping comments and choosing with ones to read. Skimming. Yeah, that is the best option after you acquired a lot of viewers. Or a lot of viewers, after you acquire like 30 plus viewers, exactly what you say. Where do we need to go though? Do we need to go? Okay. Yeah. But it's weird because for me, I did. Sometimes I'm streaming and no one's watching, right? And you have to keep talking, because otherwise, why would anyone stick around? And that's really hard sometimes, because you don't always have a lot of subjects to talk about. But if you're playing a game, you can just talk about the game, right? But for me, it would be a little sad that you would lose the interaction between me and the viewer the moment you go past 30 viewers, right? You need to keep talking to encourage engagement. You have a viewer and not. You may now. You may have a viewer and not know. Yeah, exactly.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed,
My
and
nose
he's
is really itchy,
incredibly
sorry.
strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you
When
guys
when
believe in
characters
then?
are talking on screen,
the
right?
guard
You
is one of
can
Kappe's people.
you can
Size is
let
evident
them
trait
do a
in
little
clan
bit of the
strength
work,
after
like now
all.
right now.
Mine is the clan of empathy. And our
But
key
the
contribution
moment they
is
fall silent and you only have background
zero.
music, you have to talk
What's so
yourself.
pathetic
You have
about
to talk
that?
about the game, about what you did that day.
Our ancestors believed that
And
just
I can
maybe
talk a
the
lot,
dragon of old didn't mean us
but
any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon
and
simply
I can
didn't
make
notice us,
subjects,
since we are so very
invent
tiny.
subjects out of thin air.
So they drank the growth serum and grew even larger.
But
than
it
the
is hard
dragon.
sometimes, because
Then
I also
they set
do
the
this
dragon
because I want to
down,
relax,
calmly explain
and
their perspective, and
this is
eventually
my
taught me how to
relaxing
empathize.
mode right now. This is I do this every
That serum
evening
isn't
for
what
the
it once
past
was,
10
though.
years.
Nowadays,
Only
it doesn't make you
now
feel
I
all
do
that
it
much, and
streaming.
It actually makes you lose your empathy. So I advise we
And
take
that's
a
the
detour.
difference. And now I have to talk while doing that. I'm horrible with live engagement, so I post videos on YouTube instead. Ooh. You post YouTube videos.
Everyone, I have returned.
I mean, that is where I suck in creating non-live entertainment. Not because you have to be a lot more creative, but just because I wouldn't. I have a lot of I mean, my main interest besides this is TV shows and movies, to talk about how certain shows are made and how certain shows came to be, right? And I thought about it to make a YouTube channel about that, but there are so many other YouTube channels that already exist like that. And besides that, how can I be better at that than someone else? You have to be better at something if it already exists to gain viewers in something like that.
Everyone,
So that's the reason why I don't really post YouTube videos, besides from the entire stream I just did.
Search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning.
I'm horrible with live engagement, so I post YouTube instead. I do Abyss content mostly. Ooh. Abyss content. Do you have a link to the YouTube channel? Because then we can take a look at one of your Abyss runs.
I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
Ah, alright. That's also something we need to watch out for, right? If people just start spamming links in on the channel and you really don't know who it is. Well, I think my Instagram feed just stopped working. I mean, the problem is I can't check my Instagram feed because I'm using my phone currently as my camera, if you would believe it. I don't know how it's possible that the feed is from my phone is using Bluetooth and is so stable, and the mount is synchronized with the voice. That's normally not the case if you're not using a cable. So I don't know how they got that to work with the new Windows update.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the...
Damn, you have a lot of well, a lot. You have 422 subscribers. That's really a lot for someone who only does Imaginarium, Theater, and Abyss.
We weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
Oh, and you also post the story quest without commentary. I do have a budget mic I use, the Tonor TC there, 30 plus. Ah, yeah. I do think I mean, this is not the best mic, right? But there are better ones. I really don't know how much better I can make my voice sound with another mic. But sometimes when I rewatch stories, it's less storage for me to use YouTube to tell them out of. I know. I'm recording my entire streams. Oh wait, I just noticed I forgot to record my entire stream. Lol. No matter. I can download the entire stream from YouTube. So
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's
well, we need to break in.
relationship quickly severed. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Yeah, we could have done that, but this works fine. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I just saw that I forgot to I forgot to record, but I can just download download my entire stream to put it on YouTube from YouTube or from Twitch.
Presumably to always do what is right.
So that doesn't really matter, I
This
think.
place so full of junk. Are you the kind of
But
people who never
if I
throw
can
away the
show
box
it
when you
right
buy
here.
something 'cause you're worried you won't be able to return it without the
One
original
stream,
packaging?
if I record it
We'll never
in
find
a
the origin
normal
colors in
way,
all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue.
and I have
It
not
seems
a
there's
lot of
slight
storage,
problem
but
with
I
my
do
clan's
have
family
more
crest.
than enough.
The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Oh boy, another one.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't ya?
Streaming.
Except empathy.
This is where I put my unedited streams. Oh wait, I can just show this, I think. So this is my current, what I currently have for storage. And as you can see on the SSD-R, that's where I store my video feed. This entire storage is filled with video feed from my stream. And that's just 2 weeks of streaming. 2 weeks is 800 gigabytes. That's so much. That's insane. So I get why you want to store your videos on YouTube if you want to rewatch them. There was a time when I used when I used Shadowplay to record the 5-minute flashbacks of games I played, like Battlefield. These were really funny, but after a while they hit.
Here, I found it.
They became too big. The files just became too big. I spent 50 Canadian for my mic setup, around 38 US dollars in comparison. If you want, you must realize I live in Europe. I don't know how much euros 38 US dollars is. I think it's a little bit more. I think it's like 45. Let me just look it up real quick. Maybe I can better do it with Canadian, but got to Europe. So we have. Sorry, this is in Dutch for me. I don't know why it's in Dutch. So euro is 50. So that's 32 euros, okay? And if we do this in American, can I find American? American, yeah. And then 38 USD. That doesn't seem right. It's less. Wow. It crashed with 2 cents. Okay, so it includes the mic, isolation, mount, boom arm, and pop filter. Yeah, so I got a pop filter for this thing, but it's so gigantic that I don't want to put it on here. I had it on for the longest time, but the moment I noticed that when I talked straight into the mic like this and not like this, I just threw away the pop filter because I didn't notice any difference, or friends of mine didn't notice any difference. I got way more storage. I got 512 SSDs. My boot has 1 terabyte SSD. As my recording drive, 3 terabyte ADDs. Oh yeah. I do have a lot more storage. I have a personal home server that I built myself. That I use for storage.
A little more quietly.
Okay, so what do you need to do? Okay. Let me just do this real quick. This is not it? How's this not it?
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's
What?
Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
What do I do? What am I doing wrong? Start over? Yeah, how do I start over? Hello? Do I need to reset this? Do I need to do this? How do I start over? Oh, like this. Maybe we'll go this way. What did I do wrong? I should start from here, right? Yeah, I know the difference between SSDs and HDDs. I built computers myself. So it would be a problem if I wouldn't know. Does this really matter? Apparently. Most people know. No, I know. No, I won't say I build computers for a living, but I do it as a side hustle. So
Just as we suspected.
I currently only have SSD storage in my PC, and and I do have a lot of HDD storage, but it's in my home server.
I feel a little empty inside.
I get you. It's like
I
6 books in the Mirage Warrior
got
series,
3
it's
terabytes
really
HDDs
popular.
and 256
But by the time
gigabyte
book number
SSD
8
that I
came
use
out, nobody
Primo
wanted to
Cache
read it.
to use as cache drive. On my hard drive to speed them up. 50 Canadian dollars, 50 euros. Ah, okay. Okay, lower USD. It was an investment. You know the difference? Yes, most people know. No Primo caches.
How is it the case that these three versions of
I don't know exactly what Primo cache is. Give me maybe
That's exactly what Paimon was
I recognize it.
But Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she
Load
would
apps faster, data faster.
It's
I've
not a
never
stupid
used this
question at all,
before,
my
though.
dear little pixie.
I've heard
While
of
I
it.
did
I did
postulate
computer
that the truths
computer
may
science
coexist,
for
there's an issue
for
when it
like
comes
3
to these
years.
3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history
But
of the exact same thing.
it came up once,
namely
but
the dragon and the
I
Metropol's
don't really
origins.
use it now.
Yet all 3 bear
Oh, I
the
almost
signature,
forgot. This is
showing that they're genuine.
this is your account. Tetsu Claw.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
You also have the shorts. Those work really well to get more viewers.
Even though I did kind of skip
It rang once.
Oh,
What does that mean again?
Hello,
Yes.
YouTube.
Highest
I will
level of
watch a
emergency.
few of them
Everyone
in
to
a
the
moment.
main entrance. Stat. Bring all the glue traps and place them outside.
If you don't mind, that
The
is.
whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Like
Why'd they
Intel
ring the bell
Optane,
anyway?
but with much harder,
Also,
larger cache
why is
drive.
one ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously, because you have to respond fast when it's an.
They're outside.
I use Primo Cache to use SSD to cache my HDDs, a very similar way to SSD. Oh. A very similar way to how SSDs, HDs work. Like Intel. Oh, we're getting chased. Give me a moment, I'm getting chased. Like Intel Optane, but with a much larger cache drive. Alright.
Don't know if we'll still be needing this clock
Yeah,
key, but
I don't really see
just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem.
yeah, you yeah,
There's
no
conflicting
no matter.
versions of the
I have a
truth,
few
and
things going in my
somehow
head,
they're all
and
still true. What is that's supposed to mean.
they probably all sound like
I doubt
would
anyone here
let
in
me
City
sound
Lock
like an
can make
idiot.
sense of it.
But
All we do know is
yeah,
that any
nice.
manuscript bearing her
That is a
signature
lot of
has to be valid.
storage though.
She is the goddess of fate, the creator of all
But still,
this.
to get all those
manuscripts
things, a pop filter, boom arm, isolation mount, etc., for 50 Canadian or 33 euros,
About the truth of the past.
that's not a lot.
But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will
I mean,
follow the
I got
clockwork
this
path
this
assigned to
beautiful
us,
stand,
so is
this
this
boom
the
arm
course that
from
history has taken.
AliExpress, but for the
It is
rest,
clear
I
and incontrovertible.
We
like
will never
I
argue
think it
again.
was
Thank you all.
6 years or so, 7 years ago. I was gaming a lot with my friends, and they all sounded perfect to me. And even though it was a lot of money, I thought to myself that it was useful for me to buy a good microphone, not to maybe get a little bit more into doing this type of thing, like streaming or making videos, that it could be useful for school and other occasions, but also because they can hear me, I can hear them so good. Their sound is so fine from the mics from my friends. Then I thought to myself, yeah, why wouldn't I also buy a microphone that is nice for other people to hear, right? Like, it's also directional for how it picks up sound. So my super loud keyboard isn't heard on the mic. My desk fan isn't heard either. That's perfect. That's the one you want. Oh wait, we need to wait till the next day. I don't really like this improvement that you can just. They changed it. Yesterday I could just go and make a third loop for some reason, and it would just reset the clock, and so you couldn't do 2 days straight in a row. I don't know why. I got it on stream, so yeah. But no, I got the same. I had the same problem. So I had this microphone. I bought this microphone like 6 years ago. I changed some settings and how I use it, and I just expected it to work from like 30 centimeters away. And it did. People could hear me correctly, but they could also hear my clicking from my keyboard and my PC fans, or when it's really hot in my room, they could hear my. Why isn't it 8? It's already been 8. They could also hear all those other things, and for some reason, I didn't think because I didn't hear it myself. I didn't think of changing any settings for the past 6 years. So the moment I started streaming, I started noticing that my voice was really low. My was really soft, and you couldn't hear it correctly, and that a lot of other sounds were picked up, and that I needed to increase the gain on my mic a lot. And the moment I noticed that, I finally decided to change the way my boom arm is positioned, and now my voice hopefully is a little bit better. So that. Oh, not really. I need my mic 2 feet away from my face. That's why I need the boom arm.
Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowding around.
1 to 1.5 feet. How much is 1.5 feet?
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand. The 3 great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no.
1.5 feet is 45 centimeters for me, right?
Captain, you idiot! Wake up! You need to revise
That's
your words or everyone's gonna start
yeah, you can't really see it. It's like
words.
this. That's really far away. I think that's the same Nah,
If I
that's a
wind
little
up
that's
dead
that's
one day,
further away than my mic was.
Boberano.
You could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry,
But if
Boberano.
it's that far
This
away,
is an
how can
interrogation.
you?
I have to give the detective
Okay, so
straight answers.
in my experience, if my microphone is this close, I don't have to increase any gain on it. I don't have to increase the sound. Because the moment I increase any form of gain on my microphone, you can hear even though it's directional, it's one directional. The moment I increase a little bit of gain on my microphone, you can hear anything in my room. And it's not clear, the sound is very rough. So I really can't imagine that if your mic is like 1.5 feet away,
It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst
how
act
would
of
it
cruelty there is.
still not pick up the
First,
sounds from
replacing
your
the key with extra strong glue.
from your keyboard?
Cape's not dead?
2 cell phone lengths.
Metal frame,
What a good
shell,
measurement.
still in excellent condition.
We all have a cell
It's
phone,
his,
2 cell phone
energy
lengths.
supply that's been all messed
But
up.
what if I tell you?
But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cape isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No, there's a need.
I wanted to do something.
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official
I mean, this is an
clockwork
iPod,
pedestal
right?
that
But
goddess of prophecy
do you
really
mean
something.
these types of cell phones or these types of cell phones? I mean,
Then suddenly the long lost dragon of
that is definitely 3 cell phones away, right?
Where?
But still, three cell phones away.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, that's about
Wait,
35 centimeters,
move?
1.5 feet.
My mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
I got a Samsung A52.
Isn't that one of those clock
Ah.
socket things right
Yeah,
behind
I
you?
got a phone that's a little bit more expensive. I got a OnePlus,
so
a
it
OnePlus
is.
11.
No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move.
But
Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime
I don't know really why I picked this phone in particular, but I've been stuck with OnePlus since. I've been stuck with OnePlus since 6 years ago, I think. Holy shit, this is really long.
Chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
What am I watching? They're waving. He just fell. All right. He just... He's just an idiot. He fell down.
Well, that clears it up. Cape was walking along the street, then he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
What?
Bleh.
So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
The A52 is a bang for the buck model. It was powerful enough to run Genshin fine at low settings, but has built Gorilla Glass and Samsung waterproofing. Basically some of the S model features, with it being a 8-budget line. Yeah,
But didn't you say
I
Cape
mean,
was struck in the back of the
there's
head,
no reason
knocked
not to buy a phone like that, right? Not everyone wants to spend $1,000 on a phone. Or if you want a flip phone or something ridiculous like that, even though they could be useful, nobody wants to spend like $2,000, $1,500. Or Canadian dollars, I don't know what we're measuring with.
And the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped
But
away.
yeah, that's a fine phone.
Source of conflict.
It also depends on what you're using it for, right? if I'm using a phone for only to call, like my grandma does, and to send some messages and make a photo once a month, there's no reason to buy a $1,000 phone.
Isn't sitting right with me.
But if you really want to play a game like Genshin on your phone and other 3D games, because they are becoming more mainstream for phones, or maybe a little bit more VR, if that's still the case, if that's still a thing.
Wait, what are you doing?
There is
We're gonna head to Catbay's
yeah,
house
there's no reason not to buy a cheaper phone, even though they're fine. They're still not cheap at all. I mean, a cheap phone from 2010 was like 100 bucks, 200 bucks for a good phone. And if you want to buy the same phone now with the same specs, you can buy you need to pay at least 250 or 300 bucks in the Netherlands where I live. I want to have storage on it for videos on the go.
There's a spear here.
And that was my highest demand for a phone.
Curious.
Yeah.
Let's take it.
My main objective in buying a phone at the moment is that what is my main objective for if I buy a phone right now is that it just doesn't get slower for at least 5 years. At least. And in my head, if I buy a phone for $1,000 or 1,000 euros, you spend like 200 euros on the phone. 200 euros per year. And after that, if it still works fine, you got it for free. But that's something weird in my head. For some reason, I like the idea of buying a phone like that. But you need to have the cash to buy it, right? Not a lot of people have 1,000 euros, or that's done, I think, 1,500 Canadian dollars. Maybe 1,300. More like 1,300. To just spend on a phone when their old one dies. I want to have missed 2 previous lines. Yeah, I don't really care if I buy a phone. I don't really care if I have the Model 6 and the Model 7, 8 and 10 came out in the 5 years that I played. I don't really care that much about those new models. I mean, the moment I need a new phone, that's the moment I'll look at when a new model releases. It's not like a new computer part, for example. I mean, or a new Lego set, because I collect a lot of Lego. Then it's something I really want and really can't wait to pick up. Where do I need to go? Search for suspicious clues. Do we need to search for the ground? I do think we need to search on the ground.
You're not from
But
these
yeah.
parts, are you? Just visiting?
No, I'm not from these parts.
That's right.
Thank you.
Why? What's up?
Ah, well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Titanium mines.
But it really also
safe and secure
depends
working
on
environment.
what you're interested in your normal
Doesn't
life.
sound very safe.
I mentioned the price difference of what I
Keep the
paid for
titanium ore
was.
intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't
I
cut
mentioned
through
the
it.
price difference
Even if you
of what I
struck a
paid
person
for
with it, it
versus
wouldn't so much as
on
leave
the
a
top
scratch.
phone.
And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been
Let me
rated as
take a look.
Class 2 physical
Oh, here.
labor by a
Cost me
reputable organization.
450 Canadian
Even cats
for a
can do
phone
it.
case, 56 gigabytes, micro SD card, and as a Samsung 22, the flagship model for
Mind you,
at that
I
time
don't know what happened today, but
was
somehow a
1,200
pickaxe has
Canadian.
gone missing.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the
Also,
German guards
flagship
broke down,
models,
so someone
holy
took it to
shit,
perform a
they have
rapid
become
resuscitation procedure.
expensive.
Sounds
That's
pretty
insane,
brutal for a
dude.
first aid technique.
if I bought a flagship phone in 2001 of 2008 or 9 from Apple, and you would use inflation to increase the price of the phone to today's standards, I think it would be if a phone then cost like 400 or 500. Even with inflation, it will cost you 800 right now, or maybe even if it costs you 1,000. But an Apple phone right now costs if you want the flagship model, it costs twice that. It's like 1,500 if you want the Pro version, because that is the flagship, the highest version. If you want the lowest version, and the same goes for all the Android phones, because I'm really an Android advocate. An advocate for Android phones, because I like the open source idea of it. But holy shit, even those from Samsung and OnePlus, they have become so much more expensive. I got my phone in 2021. Yeah. I'm just walking around. What am I doing? Here. I will only get a new phone once my old phone is not able to handle what I need it used for. My current phone works just fine for me now, so I got no plans to replace it.
I have to close early today.
Yeah,
the bottle of growth serum is gone.
I
Someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others.
at the moment my other phone broke. I had money to buy, and that was a year ago. I had money to buy a new phone, and a good one at that. It wasn't really on my mind to use the money to buy that phone, because I also want to buy this PC. But I still did it, because I thought if I buy a cheap phone right now, I'll regret it in like 4 years, because I did the same thing with my previous phone. And I'll use it until it breaks. There is no reason for me to buy a new phone until the next one drops. Or until the next one breaks. I mean...
hello there. Have you seen my
smear
by any chance?
I just keep using the same phone until it breaks. That's my my way of going about it.
Into the sky. Yeah.
For a moment I thought a little bit was chipped out of my mug. But it's not the case. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm drinking, water. I'm only drinking water. 2 giant mugs right here to get through the 4 or 5 hours that I stream. Once I go to the toilet, I will refill them. If I go to the toilet at all. Oh, we'll need to get back there. What is right here? Also, getting a phone through the service carrier is a rip-off. My same phone I could have gotten from a service carrier, same phone with 30 bucks a month extra. The same phone plan, but 35 bucks a month extra for the phone I paid over 2 years. Yep, that is true. The phone subscription models that phone companies use, they are a scam. That's certainly true. There are occasions when that's not the case, but they are really, really, really rare. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, yeah. Alright. But that's really the exception to the rule.
If it was the growth serum, Cappe would have been turned into a giant.
Also, the bottle probably would have shattered when it hit him. We would have seen the debris on the ground.
Yep.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault.
There are occasions that it's useful, but not always. Because you also mostly when you pay because you're stating you paid 840 bucks if you would have gone for the phone plan, but it also includes sometimes your what is it? Your cell service, right? Because you need to pay per month to use it.
Which one do you think it is?
And sometimes that's also like $100 a year, a little bit more, if you have a big plan.
Pepe sure is lucky its not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine
In
was just saying, this kind
the
of
funny thing
pickaxe
is, I don't know if
designed
this
not
is
to
the
damage
case
protein,
in Canada, but in the Netherlands we have a big company, and the company is called Coolblue. It's our most reliable and competitor to for tech items compared to Amazon.
Oh yeah, forget that.
And the funny thing is, they offer a service where you can buy a rental washing machine for $15 a month.
So we searched the area for suspicious items and found this.
And oh no,
It could have been
for
deliberately
$40 a
placed out
month.
of range of the crime scene,
But
so it won't
so
show up when
many
we
young
retrieve it.
people do this
Now we've
just because
retrieved
they
it,
don't
we're
want
gonna replay
to
it
get
You don't mind,
get
do
fucked
you?
over by cheap repair cases. So subscription cases sadly become the norm for a lot of the items we have in our house, not only for cell services or for cell phones. I mean, my service was $15 a month, but it's bring your own phone style. If you went for the version that included the same phone, I would have would have been $50 a month, so $35 Canadian dollars a month more for 2 years to cover the cost of a phone. Oh, that's on the 35 was on top of your the $35 was on top of the. Oh boy, the detective did it. Yeah, that's insane. Then I get why it's more expensive. But if I may ask, how many what is it called? Calling hours? How many call minutes and MBs do you get a month with your 15 Canadian dollars budget? If I have to recalculate this, give me a moment. Canadian to euro.
So you're the attacker!
Yeah, 10 euros, okay.
It was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks,
Wait.
didn't exactly have your work cut
Let me
out
get
for
it
you.
straight.
So, all I can say is...
My right here in the Netherlands,
Catch me if you can.
I have a one of the most common phone plans there is, right? My phone plan is $14, 14 euros a month. So that will be about 20 Canadian dollars. How does this work? Hold Kiara's elemental skill. I haven't used Kiara in a while.
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity.
Oh, we need to...
He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment
Oh,
to catch his breath.
right. I remember. Fuck. Okay. I fucked up.
Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make
Give me a
the jump
moment.
down.
I need to focus for this.
By this point, the necromancer in boots was gasping for air. Minion was huffing
Hello.
and
Oh
puffing,
no.
even more loudly. But we'll ignore
Let me capture you.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold level courier of the Komania Express!
Yes. Oh no, I did not capture you yet.
Characteristically response from the Necomata. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to
Bullying
let
you?
off some steam!
We got you, boy.
Ha! You fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis's abode to be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
I can get loose.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but I... Wait.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb. Sorry.
Crime.
Up the wall. The tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
This is not that fast, though.
In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale...
I'm beat.
Okay.
I surrender.
I do have an old grandfather phonics VoIP phone that has an unlimited worldwide calling, and I got their app on my cell. I can make and receive voice calls over my cell phone too. What is a phonics call? A phonics call?
Time to come clean.
Exactly.
I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time. Okay, I guess my voice acting skills have some room for improvement. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
Is the name of the company, but it's a VoIP service. Oh, okay. So what is a VoIP service? A voice over internet. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I know this.
And I've known for a long time.
Yeah.
This whole world
Voice over internet protocol.
Written by the goddess of fate.
Yeah.
I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales
Okay, no,
are just
but
fictional stories and
that
nothing
still
more.
is not a lot
The
though.
reason
10,
why Constellation
250
Metropole has
MB
3
data
origin
for me at
stories
least.
is that the goddess of
Because
fate wrote
I paid
3
20 bucks a
tracks.
month. I could have
Couldn't
done
decide which one she liked
15
cat
euros, so that would be your
and they all got
10
crumpled
10
together,
Canadian.
so the 3 worlds just
Is that
sort
10
of
Canadian?
folded into one. The goddess of fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't
Wait,
decide which
I think
ending
I
was best for the
calculated
dragon
something
or the
wrong for me.
kids. So when she saw what the
15,
cat
10
had
euros.
done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Yeah, so if you would have paid my plan, it would have been 20 Canadian dollars, and
to understand my sorrow. Honestly,
if I downgrade my plan to 15 Canadian dollars, so that would be 10 euros for me.
Interaction I have with another person.
I would still get about 15,000 MB to use a month, and I think unlimited calls and messages.
Make them curious enough to investigate
So
further. But
for 15 Canadian dollars.
And carried on living the same old lives.
So why is that so much
I have to
higher
motivate them to keep looking for answers, now that they think
in
they've
Europe
learned the
than it
truth.
is in the US
Have to
or in
make them
Canada?
Comfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value, and I have to figure out. Once
Or am I
and for
just reading
all,
something
all you real
completely
people from
wrong?
The outside world are still here. Are we real?
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement.
So 15 Canadian dollars for 250.
Also, pass this message
no,
on to
for
Cafe Boberano in Aldixi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was
MBs.
originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the 3 clans.
Yeah,
If the 3 of them
that's
had any ability to
extremely
cooperate
expensive.
whatsoever,
Because
they'd have been able to
I think
remove
it
by
has something to do
themselves.
with European
Over all
law.
these years,
Because
not once have they
the
ever
moment
tried
I have
removing it together.
a plan of unlimited Canada US talk, unlimited text to the for the Canadian,
thing you've been mistaken about.
and
this
2
whole
gigabytes
time.
of data is 45 Canadian Canada on average. So what would the price be of an unlimited data?
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an
Because that's
internal
only 2
logic that
gigabytes.
is undoubtedly real-world
Around
truth
100.
in a condensed form.
Jesus.
Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the
Yeah,
darkness.
so I do think that that price difference has something to do with European law. There must be.
Within fairy tales
Because
is as real
in the
as
past,
can
like
be.
10 years ago
And
for us,
by
if I used
you
my
and your
phone number in the Netherlands,
are also
I had to pay a lot more to use it, for example, in Spain or in another European
The
country.
line that separates footnotes from
But
narrative
at the
can never
moment,
be crossed. Never the two
I can
shall
use
meet.
in
This is why you have
my
never heard my voice
my phone
before.
network in
But
Europe
now
in
you
the
wish to break
complete
free from the story,
completely
and
in
there's a
Europe
cat nearby,
without
so
any
you can
restrictions,
hear my echo.
and I can still use the entire
Your echo.
network from my home country in all the other countries in Europe. And
Poor detective.
that's what I said for 10 Canadian dollars. No, for 15 Canadian dollars, you'll get 15,000 MBs. You get 15 gigabytes of data and unlimited text and message. That I didn't know there was such a difference. That's insane.
My head's spinning. Albeit just
It's
gave
always
me
so
a quick
funny if I
rundown of
see
the
that I
situation.
see so many different
the detective?
that I always find so many different
Oh, and he asked
things
us to pass on a message.
that happen in Europe and that don't happen in Canada or America or the other way around.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did. After 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
It's insane.
I also sort
I mean,
of stopped trying
you
after
probably
3
still have it a lot
years.
better than your neighbor though. But
Mind.
yeah,
I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just
they,
hugged the key
I
and
think
pretended
America
like
is
I
a
was
lot
pulling as hard
scammier
as
in
I
that
could.
in certain
You guys are so lazy.
in certain
My granny's
practices.
neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the goddess of fate at the end? That's
Yeah,
amazing.
50 gigabytes. That's a scam.
There is a world beyond our own after
Yeah.
all.
Probably only
guys
rich
say
people
that
will use that
taking a trip
phone
to the outside
phone
world
service.
Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective. Just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether
Have you
we're
ever been
real
to
or not
Europe?
is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real.
They will say
If someone ever
unlimited in the name of
convinced
the
me that these
plan
delightful dimwits,
and have a
Cafe and
footnote
Albizzi
for
weren't real,
within reason,
I'd be
which is
devastated.
defined under 50 gigabytes of usage. Jesus. And the moment you go over the 50 gigabytes, you pay another another 100 Canadian bucks just to for, because they have scumming practices here too. So the moment I will go over my budget or over my MBs, I will have to pay 15 cents per MB. So I had it last time, so that will be for 250 MBs, around something like that. It was 40 bucks, 40 euros. So for 250 MBs, that was like, give me a moment. That was 60 Canadian dollars for 250. So that was but that was my own fault partially, because I had a new phone number and I didn't set a limit yet. And the moment I used the phone number, I went over the limit because it's a number that shouldn't be on the internet. Wait, why is my... Okay, I'm not going to use it. The lights of my keyboard went out for some reason. And it becomes really hard to see what I'm doing, because in the camera it may be light, but it's not that light here. The lighting is fine for the camera, but that's about it. Core temp? No, I don't remember. What is the program called? Corsair. And oh, Corsair IQ. I don't use this service that much. Yes, my keyboard is back. Rogers Cable is the largest internet provider in Canada. They literally own over 75% of all airlines across Canada. Oh, so they have the monopoly over it. Wait, did we finish the quest? We finished the quest. Are there other quests that we can do here? So this was 2 days later? We have a nickname of them, Robbers Cables. I can't imagine if you paid that much. Jesus. Are they also the largest in America? You would have think that Canada would have done something about that, but there have to be Canadian officials or government employees that also use services like this, and just hate to pay that much for so little. Oh, I knew it was, knew it was small, but I didn't know it was that small. I got a new follower. Wait, I didn't see. Were you the one that followed? Hi, we have a new follower in chat. I didn't see who if you were the one that followed. Oh my god. Why is my chat is not working? Yeah, hello there. It was me. We're currently talking about Canadian scamming. About a company called Roger Cables that... oh wait, I should not have walked through the mud. A company that rips people off in Canada because they have to pay way too much for their cable service. I'm not even Canadian, but I can feel I can feel the pain other Canadians feel. What? I'm doing something wrong. In 2012, the government forced competition for Roger cables to so many smaller internet companies started that subnet of Roger's lines. Okay, wait, for 1 second. First of all, hi, how you doing? Chat Ox Milo. And second of all, how do I complete this quest? Because I don't know. I don't know. Touch the ghosts without being discovered. What do you mean? Touch the... I find you. I'm doing fine too. I just finished. I mean, I think that's who thought it was a really good storyline, but I didn't even notice what they said. The entire story because we were talking the entire time. But we just finished the Kiara quest line from this story. It's like Squid Game. You don't have to touch the gum. You don't have to touch the gum, and when he turns around, you have to stop. Oh. Okay, wait. Yeah. We can do this. It's like Squid Game. That helped a lot, actually. Oh my god. Watching chat. I wanted to read something from chat, but give me a moment. Oh. Almost there. This is way slower than I... Turn around! Yeah, turn around. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you. Okay, before 2012, this is what Rogers did to me. They were the only ISP that had service in my area. Before 2012. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, I missed something. They will say it's unlimited. No, I didn't miss something. I don't know anything about, but that sounds expensive. I don't get it. But before 2012, this is what Rogers did to me. You mean as in they paid you had to pay a lot before because they because you used just a little bit of data? They had two versions of each plan, a set amount of data and an unlimited version. It was on an unlimited version, since I often used over a terabyte of data every month. One time they decided to swap my plan to a 300 gigabyte limit plan, 50 cents more per day gigabyte used without notifying me. They tried to say I had to pay extra, an extra 250 bucks for data over usage, closer to 400 bucks. Okay, wait. Oh, give me a minute. We are talking about internet now, right? Not about phone company bills, cable internet. Yeah. So, question: how old are you? Because back in my day, when I was 10 years old, and that's for me 13 years ago, I'm in my 30s. Okay, that makes more sense. Hardwired internet. I am not that old yet. I remember a time when we had to pay for internet, but we had to pay for a limited amount of internet. But right now we have unlimited, and it's been that way ever since I can remember. I mean, maybe before 2008. Before that time, it was you had to pay for cable internet, for not limited cable internet. But right now, here in the Netherlands, you have unlimited since 2010. I just turned 30 this year. Oh, this is so sad. Then I won't say my age. Oh wait, I did just say my age. Forget what I said. I forget the speeds, but the 300 gigabyte limit was $80 a month, and limited version was like 100 a month in cost. That's so much, man. Oh my god. Oh, we need to go here. Jesus. When I was on the 100 a month plan.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So I had to pay over 700 gigabytes over usage plus 80 when I was on the 100 month plan. You know, the funny thing is, because I haven't had a day in my life where I remember that I had to pay for a limited amount of usage of internet in my life, I never remember I don't even know. Let's say this. I don't even know how much internet I'm currently using. I know it partially how much internet is going in and out at one time. But I don't know how much it is in a year or in a month. Yeah. Well, when I was on the 100-month plan, well, I thought I was originally, until Rogers decided to swap me out without notice. They still offered me the original plan too. That's just so, bro. That some companies are so scummy. That's insane. I didn't remember that there are any practices like that in Europe without the European Union just giving them the companies fines if they would do this to customers. Even if they would do this right now, the companies would get fined and sued by the European Union. There are a lot of problems in Europe too, by the way. It's not like Europe is great in every single way, shape or form. What are we doing here? Go to the future Marquis abode and return the great clockwork key. Ah, yeah. Quest complete. That was it? Oh, that was it. Odd textual mystery. Is this something? This is something from this quest, I think. No, it is not. Okay. I have a friend in the US, and yeah, there are a lot of laws against that here in Europe. I have a friend in the US, and he has the same problem with the internet. Now, all cable internet plans is unlimited, but I am with one of those smaller companies that sublet of Rogers. 65 bucks a month, no contract, unlimited data. Okay, so right now you have unlimited data on your internet at home, right? And do you know the speed for 65 bucks a month? And is this only data, or do they also provide like a TV and other things? Now, you made me very curious about internet in Canada. And from the text, I'm guessing that the chat is from Europe. Chatox Milo. I'm guessing from. Don't buy me on this. Italy. Fuck. Well, I'm Venezuelan Spanish, but I live in Belgium. Nice. And in Wallonia or in the French part? In wait, is that the French? Yeah, the French part is Wallonia. No, I'm confused. Wallonia. Okay. What is the other part? Hello? Yeah. Do we have visuals again? Bro, everything crashed. Every possible program crashed at the same time. And it's sad because there was a critical error with Streamlabs. And I'm still guessing. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah. I'm guessing that I just can't make it to 4 hours because it crashes every time at like 2 hours. 2 hours or 2 hours or 3 hours. It's insane, dude. And so annoying. I just can't make a stream of 4 hours. I made it to 4 hours once. And I still think it is because I'm streaming. I'm not streaming now, but because when I'm streaming to what is it? Instagram. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me see. Am I back up? Yeah, I am back up. Yeah. Did you read what I typed? Yeah, my chat is still active. Give me a moment. I will. Hello again. Did you hear what I told before, or was I not? Did my my stream not up yet when I started talking again? Yeah, I hear about streamers crashing. Yeah, right. I think it was a problem with Instagram, because it just Instagram also crashes the moment when Streamlabs crashed. So yeah, but I can read the text again. Give me a moment. I remembered one time a Royce tech screwed up badly and the company wanted to wait a couple months to fix it. I read that. The tech did a new install, but the ground line to the gas line. Oh wait, then maybe I should pick up my multi-stream. Yeah. Want to wait 2 months to repair it, so they called the gas company. Wait, the tech did a new install but grounded the line to the gas line. Considering it was an explosion hazard, Rogers wanted to wait 2 months to repair it, so they called the gas company, and there was a full-on emergency response, and they were there in under 10 minutes of the call. Bro. Oh, froze? My Steam froze? No. Oh no. Oh, wow. I'm reading back. Lol. It could also be that my memory runs out, because I have 32 RAM, 16 gigabytes of RAM or 32 gigabytes. I don't know. Ask. Give me a moment. I do play other games besides Genshin. I do. Right now, I think I'll stream. I have streamed Final Fantasy, but I think I'll stop streaming that, because that's just 90% of the time it's just reading, and that's not something I want to do. But bro, by the way, the gas company that they had to get there and that they got there and fix your line in under 10 minutes after the call, that's insane. And that they want to watch 2 months. Jesus. Then after, since the gas company had to undo the bad Rogers install, they had to come out to redo the installs, and they tried charging them for both installs, claiming they won't cover the removal of a fire install of the first install, as it was against policy. Bro, I swear to God, some of those companies are so scummy. It's insane. Let me check for a moment. Yeah, I think my memory, maybe it could be my memory, that my memory ran out. Because I have, I don't know why, because I'm not recording anything at the moment. Most certainly not after it crashed. But still. Okay. But yeah, no, I do play other games. I played, as I said, I played Final Fantasy, but I think I stopped streaming that because that's not that fun to watch. And because my interest in the game is slowly dying. It has its ups and downs, that game. Plus, it's an MMO, and I don't do a lot of MMO stuff in the game. So that's also a reason why I don't want to do it. Maybe if people in the future show interest, I will play it. But the thing is, I don't usually do raiding, So the only thing I would be able to do is reading the story. And as I said earlier, this stream, or before the stream crashed, if I just read all the text out loud, I will only do that if I think they're interesting. Because if they're not interesting, in my opinion, I'm just wasting hours reading in front of a chat that doesn't care. Do you play horror games? I really like Dead by Daylight. I'm planning on. I'm streaming for. My phone is constantly falling. No matter. I'm planning on streaming horror games, a few horror games at least. Maybe not Dead by Daylight, but other single player horror games that come out. And Little Company. I mean, for me it's not really horror, but more fun. But things like that, like Phasmophobia, when that came out, those types of games I like to play. What other games? In 2 weeks, Quidditch Champions will be releasing. Little Company is amazing. It is amazing. Now, in 2 weeks, Quidditch Champions will be releasing, and I will want to play that on stream. Maybe not too much. And in 3 weeks, I think, then the 1.0 version of Satisfactory will release. And I'm a huge fan of games that have Satisfactory-like-esque games. So those are maybe games that I like to do in the future. I'm a variety streamer, so I do whatever I like to do in the moment. A game like Genshin has its events, and because I play Genshin since the start, it's the only game that I'll keep up with and continue playing as the updates progress. It's also the only game that I didn't lose any interest in the past month, or in the past 4 years, for some reason, because I lost interest in most games after I played them for a time. But there are some games that I continue to play with friends, even though once in a while, or continue to play on my own. Really just sometimes I play League. Like you said, Overwatch. Overwatch also very cool. Natlan, the next update, is also something that I'm really excited for. I'm a huge fan of exploration, as I just said, so that will be something that I will be doing a lot. I haven't done it a lot this stream because I'm just too busy doing all the quests before they're gone. I will. It is as Roger Cables in Canada is competing with Comcast in the US, who can have who can have the worst service. There are so many companies are competing for the worst service. The same with big companies too. If you compare here in the Netherlands, we have bol.com, and that's a gigantic reseller like Amazon, and you have Amazon, and both services, they are cheap in certain ways, but the moment they need to do something, you don't have anything to lean on. You can't call them. If you mail them, they take years to get back to you. If you want something repaired, they have difficulty refunding, or that is shitty in every single way. And that's not only for those two, but for a lot of the big companies that are around nowadays. That is at least that is my experience with it. I'm excited for Mulani, white-haired shark girl. Yeah, I think that's the most interesting characters I've seen so far in for Natlan. from what I said earlier this stream, if there are characters in the game, I have already been saving wishes for that. I know. It is insane. If you, I do not have any wishes, a lot of wishes saved. I do have wishes saved, but not a lot, because I didn't see any really interesting characters. I mean, it's always useful to save wishes, but my interest isn't peaked for the characters at the moment. My interests are peaked for the environment and the big storylines, not those small things that we're doing right now. I'm at 278 saved wishes at the moment. Jesus Christ. That's so much. And without paying a lot, as you said. I'm interested in Muvaika. Who's Muvaika? Is that the green guy? Muvaika. Oh, that's the Archon. Or at least would think that's the Archon. To be honest, if I'm taking a look at Muvaika, she doesn't seem that interesting a character. I don't know what they'll do with her, but she doesn't seem like that interesting of a character. I think the Mulani white-haired shark girl, as you previously put it, she's probably for me the most interesting character right now, just because of her design and her fighting style, from what I've seen. Wait, am I also live again? Yeah, I'm live again on YouTube. All right, would be something if I weren't. Okay. Let's just skip through this quest, because I don't think they have anything to do with the current Simulanka quest lines, or what is called the Simulanka event. I really want to see more brown hair in Netherlands. Well, brown character in Netherlands as well. Male character mostly XD. Yeah, I mean, this is a sensitive topic, right, for a lot of people. A lot of the characters in Genshin are white, of course, and it's not really. I mean, it's really clear why, right? In Asia, people like to make themselves white, and therefore the majority of the characters that are created in games are white as well.
Thank you for completing.
And yeah, it's sad to see that they don't include more diversity in Genshin Impact in that aspect. Yeah. It is sad. I don't know about how racist. I think that depends on the person you ask. I don't really know what to say about the topic itself, because there are a lot of different opinions, and some of them, none of them are wrong, none of them are right. I mean, the CEO, often we got the same question, why don't we have more dark-skinned stuff? The CEO actually said this. That's weird. Why would the CEO itself say that? They would send out ads to select a 50k, 100 most likely, and set new product. They will have select 50k or 100k people that are most likely to like said new product, and will have made it enough interest is shown in it. Yeah, they can talk all they want about what the best product placement is, and that will always be their main objective, to make as lot as much money as they can. And they don't really care if it's sexist or racist or any other type of wrongdoing to certain people. Are there still... Yeah, there are still things I can do here. And when it came dark skin stuff, we got very little interested of black people wanting purchase IoT. Nowhere near enough for it to be profitable. I can draw a parallel to Genshin. The characters in Genshin, the product being sold, and MiHoYo has a good idea on what's more likely to sell. Yeah, of course. As I said, they will always go for what they think makes them the most money, and whatever the kind of wrongdoing they do to people, they don't really care. Maybe they say they'll do. This is a quest in Mondstadt. MBO's money talks. Yeah, money does talk. People like money. People want. People only like money in certain occasions. Then they don't think of other person's feelings. But of course, if a big CEO, if you're the company of or the CEO of a big company, there's no way someone will that racism and there's no way that racism will in any way, shape or form make you choose another direction your company is headed in, except for when it loses you money. But that's not the case in Genshin. The company I used for would gladly make more dark skin content if there was more of the market that would buy it. Yeah. But then the question arises, right? For some people, it is racist if the company does want to do it, but says they won't do it because they make money. They think it's racist. And it is racist, but it also isn't racist. Because for some people it's racist, and for some people it isn't racist. It's not even a gray line. It's just the opinion of people, of the opinion that people have of this subject makes them very, very uncomfortable to talk about the subject, and makes them also uncomfortable to talk about what the give me a moment. Oh, I need to find the right word. Thank you. What the implications would be if they went with what commonly is seen as the best interest for the people and not for the company. Okay, so have I done everything right now? Okay, so I need a few more bliss items. Oh. And I don't know what this is. I haven't really paid attention to whatever the hell I'm doing here. Yeah, there are plenty of things to hate companies over.
All the world holds dear.
I mean, you can always take a look and see it the other way around, right? Take for example, if you have Disney, and Disney likes to do a lot of diversity in their movies and in their series. And I would say to a point that it hurts them. Because so many movies and series choose diversity over storytelling nowadays that Disney makes. It's in my opinion it's mostly Disney, but they choose how can I get there? Here. They choose diversity over storytelling, and that was never the case before, and that's so sad. And I don't know why they're doing it, because I know you can make good stories with diversity, where diversity is not the center of the story. Disney was in the news lately in a very bad light, yeah. And the fun thing is, in my opinion, it makes it makes Disney a little bit racist to only do diversity because of diversity, because then you are just acknowledging that there's something wrong with your with the way you casted things before, without actually saying there is something wrong. I need to get higher. Disney wasn't it. It was not a racial issue though. Okay. Funny thing about that, by the way, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I like Star Wars, but I think this was in the news lately. But the actress from the series The Acolyte, and I know a little bit about Star Wars lore, but I saw the series The Acolyte, and it was poorly written at best. The acting was normal. It was not bad, but it was poorly written and poorly directed. And they didn't. The director didn't really use a lot of she did use the story, the main story of Star Wars as a guideline. But because it was so badly directed, they just stopped for second season. They announced they canceled the show, and after they canceled the show, the main actress, who I thought was really good in her acting ways, she just called the company racist for canceling the show. While that was not the case at all. It was that the company was shutting it down because of the bad story writing. Oh yeah, and indeed, you also have the new story, the Snow White story. Those interviews from a year ago, they were horrible. Holy damn. These are all very, 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 very thin plates that we're walking right now. People are really easily hurt if they talk about these subjects, and I can imagine why. But it's so sad. Hopefully, in 100 years, there are no problems anymore with story writing or with diversity, and it will always be an issue, but it won't be the center. Sorry, I'm not reading your text. Chat Mixlow said, I mean, if they're gonna use some inspiration and some culture, maybe they can represent the people. They would send out ads, 50k or 100k. I read that already. Wait. Like the only company I used to work for would gladly make more dark-skinned people. Now just outside Disney World was a restaurant publicly available. They even advertised allergen safe food as well. Oh no, I'm not leaving. A husband and wife ate at the place, and they were upfront of the wife's peanut allergy. The food was tainted with nuts, and it ended up in the dead wife. Disney was trying to argue that the husband can't sue them for wrongful death because a few years prior he signed up for a trial of Disney Plus streaming service, and in the terms he agreed he cannot sue or hold Disney accountable for anything. Nah, you're shitting. This is not a... Is that a real court case? Bro, wait, let me look this up. Let me search the... Let me take a quick search on the internet. Disney man peanut, and then news. Oh my god, dude. Bro. It's sometimes there are ways that we're living in the Love, Death, Robots universe. I'm not kidding. I don't know if you've seen this Netflix series, but there are a lot of extremely weird shit ever here of Onion News. I think I did, but I don't know. I don't remember at least what it is. Explain, please. Otherwise, I will take a. Damn it. Oh, we have a new follower. Alice3. Hi. It's a comedy site that makes up fake news and is completely insane. Okay, let me take a look at some of the news. Now you piqued my interest. Onion News. Onionnews.net. Oh, wait, before it's something weird. Finding factual news made it easy with mobile. Okay, wait, I can't. Labor Onion News. Is it an app or a news website? Okay, this is one only. Okay, give me a moment. The Onion. No, I won't log in, thank you. I'm getting something completely different, I think. Here. No, I can't really find. I did find the website, but I don't seem to have found the news itself. Maybe this is funnier for people who live in America, because I see a lot of the head titles that don't really make sense for me. Could be. I will take a look at it in my spare time, because currently I don't really know. Okay, so we need to find figurines. It's not meant to make sense. Alright. Yeah, we have something like that in the Netherlands too. We have we have The Speld, is what it's called. It translates to the needle. And they also do the same thing for Fun and Laughs. And they made a government party, because in the Netherlands we have like 20 different government parties that compete to be in the government and work together for some sort of union. So they all the biggest party has like 33% of the votes, and they need to form 50% to make they need to. In our case, it's so that in the government, to create a government in the Netherlands, you have 33%. The biggest party has 33% most of the time, and they have to form parties with other parties that have the same thoughts and ideas to create a party that has a majority vote, and they make the new government. But the Speld created their own party, a fake party, and they called it the party against humanity, or not against humanity, against civilians. The party against civilians, and it's so fucking funny what they're saying, because they get the really accurate stories from. But in reverse. So, for example, the moment they tell something goes wrong in the environment, like there haven't been any, there have been a lot of wolf attacks lately in the Netherlands by sheep. They will say we will make it worse and we'll put more wolves in the environment to terrify all the chickens in the Netherlands. I don't know. It's something completely random, and it doesn't really make sense. Maybe for you, but the fact that they make up stories and just make the environment worse, as what they're saying, and make people live in horrible cities. It's so funny. I don't know why, but I don't know if there's an English version of this subject. Oh wait, I saw something go down. It's all done for laughs. That's all. And they expressed that they are having a hard time making up stories more crazy than what happens IRL. Union is up front. They are comedy and not real news. No, I get it. Do I get a chest now? Yes. Thank you. I want rewards for everything I do in this world. Okay. Brought a new potion. What is the point of this? Okay, so he gets bigger. But yeah, there are a lot of weird stories and a lot of weird... Stop him. No, that was not my... Okay. There are a lot of companies that try to do funny stories about current news, and they can't compare it to current news because it's so bad. When the guy is on the glue button, hit what? When the guy is on the glue button, hit glue a bunch of times. Oh, you mean the glue device? Oh, that makes more sense. I've used this like once, maybe. Yes. Yeah, make it bigger. He needs to... Yeah, thank you. You get a really large chest for this simple event. Do I have 55? 75, I mean. Yes. This will help a lot. What do I need to do to get the skin though? I mean, oh, you just need the bliss. All right. I watched the streamer take a long time to figure it out. Yeah, I can imagine. There is not really. I mean, you used it once, maybe. I think most of the quests you do in Genshin Impact, they are really easy, but at certain times you're just so used to them being easy that the moment there's one that is really difficult, you have a really hard time. That is not really difficult, but a little bit difficult. You have a really hard time figuring it out. There was one in, what was the area? I think in Inazuma on the Electro Island. Literally with the giant bird and everything. Oh, this is the same. Okay, now I get it. I get it. This is the same. But there was one quest where you need to step on tiles, and that quest, it took me like 2 hours to figure out how it worked because I want to complete it to 100%. I can do this. Do they just fall the moment he turns around? Yeah, probably. This one just... he's dead. There's nothing we can do, buddy. Can I get you? Yeah, thank you. In 2 turns. What an easy task. No, the puzzles aren't difficult at all, but sometimes you're just so used to them being so easy. But when there's one difficult one, it's just, yeah. He went overboard. I see. Hello. Yeah, that's a cheap chest. What do I need to do here? You draw, I'll step. Okay. Oh. That one was easy.
Take them. I have no need.
I also don't know for how long have I been streaming. Like 3 hours now? Because I didn't remember how long I was streaming when it crashed. Could have been... I think I'm streaming for 3 hours now. We have another one. Another sticky situation. Oh no, we already did this one. 2 to 3 hours. Alright. Usually I don't really keep track. I'm just... The moment Is that it? Yeah. Oh my god.
But a momentary distraction.
Okay, wait. Let me equip the gadget. That will help a lot. Upstairs. Alright. Normally I don't really keep track. I just keep playing until I'm tired. And then I'll stop. And I have to work in about 14 hours. So with a normal sleep schedule of 8 hours, I'll have some time. For me, it's 12 p.m. at the moment. See, don't need the interactive. No, true. This makes it easier. This does make it a lot easier. What is this? Great view from the bell tower, don't you think? Head to the top of the top and follow the sound of the bell. I will lead you to my treasure. Head to the top of the bell tower and hit the sound of the bell. Okay.
Let's play.
Yeah. Not using the interactive map in the other scenario is almost impossible, though. If you're just in the real world, in the overworld of Teyvat, you really need the interactive map if you want to 100% complete your game. You don't... Yeah. A lot of the... I will show you in a moment. I don't know. Do I need to collect them all? Find the pet. Oh. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, I get it. I want to set my entire world and I didn't use a map. Yeah, but how long did it take you? I mean, I have a lot of spare time, but not spare time enough that I would just waste my hours looking like an hour in a gray area to find a random chart, a random chest. I mean. Yeah, alright. That makes more sense. But do you play a lot of other games besides Genshin? Because in my case, I just want to complete this and collect all the stuff with the map. And then, yeah, Macabellium, alright. And before, did you... Next, please go to Pendulum Lane northeast of the city. Getting your hands on the next piece of station is going to be easy. Pendulum Lane. Okay. Northeast. Okay. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh yeah. I mean, besides Genshin, if I completed the entire this entire area, I would just go and play another game. If I use the map, because if I wouldn't use the map, it would take me way too long. Then I don't have. Yeah, my motivation just goes down. Is this the same? I think you can do it now. Time for work. This way is way closer. Let's go. Ah, now I know how to do. I need to hit it. Do we hit it more? Nope. I can rewind. Yeah, perfect. He'll survive. Hello. I'm so excited to play not only other games than Genshin. I'm so excited to play Natlan. I literally can't wait.
Take them.
And to stream it though, holy shit. I don't really know if watching me play the story would be that interesting, but exploring the world just like we're doing right now, that I think those are the fun things, and chatting while doing it. Oh, there's something here. I can do this climbing, I bet.
Here we go.
Yeah. Perfect. And do we have more in the area? Oh, we have one up above. So 125 is really easy to collect if you want to get everything on the map, right? I mean,
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let me take a look for a moment. Yeah, 125. And then you unlock something. Oh no, you need 200. That's a little bit more difficult, but not that difficult. So people like seeing a biscuit get its turn of being destroyed instead of them Some people like seeing Abyss get its turn of being destroyed instead of them. You mean as in if to watch people play play the Abyss and then just die instead of them playing it and dying, or what do you mean? Maybe I'm just reading it incorrectly. Could be. Wait, how much do I need then for the same? All right. There's a chest here. Give me this one. Here you have a bullfruit. I have 1,000 of them. Meaning some people are not strong enough to beat Abyss. They like seeing someone trash the Abyss in their place. Yeah. Even I sometimes struggle with the Abyss. Or most of the time I struggle with the Abyss. Because I don't put in enough time to make all the characters... oh wait, can we... Do we need to... Oh. I still don't know how I retract these. Just R? No. I guess like this. Yeah, do your thing. When I enter Bliss for 12, so why do I hear box music? Yeah, when you enter, that's the case. When I enter, it's a completely different story. I struggle only with floor 12. The rest of the floors are easy peasy for me. And that mostly when I can't seem to figure out to complete the Abyss or floor 12, it's just because I don't have the correct team composition, not because I don't have good enough characters. If I had better characters, better crit rate, crit damage for most of my characters, it would have been easier. But still. The first treasure is hidden in a pile of stones. I can't read that fast. Give me a moment. Jesus. Only someone who is both exceptionally wise and... Okay. The first treasure is hidden on the pile of stones under the tree in my backyard. Okay. Your backyard, is it? A pile of stones. I'm guessing right here. And how do I dig? Maybe I should have read the text. And burn the leaves. Ah, that makes more sense. Don't spoil everything. Just spoil just enough. Just make it... Just don't tell anybody. The only reason I'll probably get Murata, the fire argon.
That's what I call treasure.
Now time to go to the bell tower to the southwest city. The treasure is waiting for you. I already did that one, didn't I? But the only reason I will get Murata, the fire archon, is because then I have almost all the archons. Technically, Farina isn't an archon anymore, and she never was, really. She's a copy, or a clone or something. But I think in Murata's case there will something be something weird. They will do something weird with the story. I don't even know. It was Murata, right? Yeah. What was my character? Who did I play as? Genshin, Venti, Nahida, Raiden. Oh, yeah. Oh, We already know what the kits are of Kinish and Mulani. Both of them require a off-field pyro application. Same with Emily. With so many characters wanting that coming out in a row now, I'm making a guess the Pyro Archon will be best able to fill that need. Yeah, probably. We don't even know if the fire woman from the trailer is the Fire Archon, right? We don't know that for sure, right? I'm not certain. Something is wrong here. And there's something to do here. Oh, collecting bubbles. She will have an Archon kit. Fuck. Oh wait, I have Fenty. This is fine. Like how Farina still has an Archon kit, even though she isn't a true Archon. Ah, okay. Now we know that already, though. Is that just from leaks or from actual factual information from Hoyo? Hoyoverse. I still say MiHoYo. I just can't be bothered to rename the company in my head to Hoyoverse. Both right now. Okay. Well, that is really useful to know then. I mean, they did show Farina at the beginning of Fontaine, so makes sense. Chest is in there? Yeah.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Nothing here. Let's just go to a teleport point at the beginning and start right there. If you say MiHoYo, we all know what you mean. Yeah, true. Okay, nothing here. Oh, my neck. So my second screen is like, so I have 3 screens, and my second screen is like tilted this way. So I need to continuously watch to my side. And normally I don't really mind because I just tilt my entire chair. But for some reason, the moment I do this for 4 hours straight and need to tilt my head, it's a problem.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I only use 2 screens on my PC. Yeah, I have a 4070 Ti, so for me there's no reason not to use 3 screens. And I'm so used to it that I can't go back. I really struggle when using when using a laptop sometimes because of the amount of because of the lack of screens. But it's not like the screens are that great. My middle screen is my main screen, so that's the great one. This one is a normal screen. It's not the best, but it's normal. But my right screen is from a PC from 2005, and my left screen is from I don't know if you have a Lidl in Canada, but it's from a really cheap store. From a pre-built PC. So it says Dell, but it came with another PC than Dell. It was cheap. I think if you would want to buy the screen now from another place, it would be like $20 second hand. You know, I know you know the Dell brand, but it was packed together with a PC from Lidl, and Lidl sold type of PC, and it's called Medion or Medion, and they are just PCs for 200 bucks, and it was from a friend from my grandparents who needed to move out, and this screen for some reason just popped into our house, and I said, yeah, give it to me, even though it's using a VGA cable as an input into a 4070 Ti. Yeah, wait, there's a chest. My PC is old, built in 2017, R7, GTX 1070. I won't buy a PC from them, but they'll do make okay screens. Yeah, I mean the screen is falling apart because it's so old. Not literally falling apart, but it has stripes all over it. But it works as a second-hand screen. It works perfectly fine. I mean, the only thing I do on it is display my my maps, or sometimes another chat, or sometimes my music. So there's not really a reason for me to get upgrade to a better screen. And this first screen is just a 1080p screen with nothing special on it. There's nothing here, right? No. Is there something here? Oh, there's a timer on it. Nope. I think we can find something here. Yep. Frogs. Oh, how do I love them. Jump. We have a frog in the garden at our house, and for some reason it just wait, where do I need to jump to this place? Take notice in these before moving. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I for some reason the frogs in our garden, they make really loud noises, and my father tries to capture them every time, but he's not succeeding at the moment. It keeps him awake at night. I got an OSA G256 borderless screen, 1080p, 140. I got a screen with the same specs, 1080p, 144 Hz. My PC is a little bit, or the graphics card is a little bit too OP for the screens I have. It could handle more, but my CPU can't handle more, I think. And why would I need more than 3 screens? That's already more than enough to suit my needs. But I wanted something to last, and maybe I'll upgrade the CPU in the future just for streaming purposes. If I'll keep doing this, because my intention is to keep doing this. Oh, well, this is a really weird angle. I mean, I've never had something that when I commit to it, I stopped. So I'll hope that I'll keep streaming for at least for as long as I can. So until now, I liked it very much. Meeting new people, talking to new people, talking about new subjects. Never talked to people in Canada before, so there's a new one for me. Before I started streaming. Yeah. But I had to upgrade my PC. I really had to upgrade my PC. They work well for me. The SATN Screen Tech IPS. Yeah, I mean, that's not, in my opinion, that's not really a reason to go beyond 144 Hz. I don't think I'll notice it in the games that I'll play. So yeah, but I can imagine that people who play a lot of FPS games, that they probably will notice when a screen is better quality or better has a better refresh rate. Whoa. It's so sad, man, that this area looks so pretty and it will just go unused after this update. The same with Enkinomia. Wait, I missed a... Where's the chest? Treasure chest, hide yourself well. We're coming to find you. Oh yes, we shall. Treasure chest, treasure, hide well. Oh yes, you shall. Are they going to show me the treasure chest, or are they going to keep saying treasure chest, hide well? Track. No, I'm falling down. Damn it. And I game on an AOC as its higher speed picture, which makes it easier to track fast objects in games. Oh, what am I doing? To track fast objects in game. Yeah, that's what I just said. I think for people who play more FPS games or people who have a lot of objects that you need to track really fast, then it can be useful to have a higher hertz refresh rate screen. I don't think I'll notice it that much if I ever go to a higher refresh rate than 144 hertz. Oh well. I am so blind. It was just hidden behind the paper plants. Wow. Maybe I should have bought the 180 hertz refresh rate. When I watch videos, I mostly do it on Asus screens, as it has better colors and videos are never above 60 FPS anyhow. True. It's even worse. Most videos you're watching are 24 hertz. Most TV videos or TV recordings. Our eyes do not see in FPS. Our eyes see changes in the image coming in. Yeah, I mean, you can measure the eyes. I think you can measure the eyes in a certain way to compare it to FPS. But it will never be exactly the same, as you say. I mean, there are a lot of ways people try to compare our eyes. Same as with picture quality. Wait, I don't have a... oh wait, I do have a means to heal. Give me a moment. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The first bit of real fighting. If you could even call it real fighting. I'm just spamming at the moment. Oh fuck, there's a timer on it. That's the wrong one. I should have done that earlier. Give me a moment. I can do this with the Archons. I can do this. I mean...
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Here we go.
Yeah, see? Easy.
But a moment
Momentary destruction.
The faster the FPS, the faster something can move on the screen, and our eyes can still see it as movement. So when it comes to the fast FPS that we can effectively use, is actually more closely based on our reaction time. If something moves faster than we can react to it, it doesn't matter if we'll see it well or not. We can't react in time for it anyhow. That is certainly true. My reaction time is dog shit. I mean, it's long been past midnight, so my reaction time because of that is also slightly worsened. But I like these types of tests. Reaction time tests. Good. Shit. Wait for green. Okay, and then click. That's so bad. Okay. That's 1/3 better. It's not good, but it's 1/3 better. I don't think I can get it lower than this. That's even worse. Once again. I can do this. Okay, wait. This will be the one. This will be the one to get a below 100. Damn it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but
Damn
human
it.
life is like the dew at
I
dawn,
clicked out of
or a
spite.
bubble rising through water.
No, I can't do it. Well, my reaction time is shit. I would be destroyed in Valorant. If something moves faster, well, it doesn't matter. World competitive first-person shooters, those players have a very fast reaction times, and 200 and 300 FPS screens are beneficial to them. Yeah, I know. The funny thing about some of those streamers is that then are the pictures where they where you can see them sit up close to their screens, like a millimeter, because the moment they see 1 pixel change, they shoot. Those visual images are just amazing. The pictures they make at competitive gaming. What do I need to do here? Oh. Do we need to play dirty? No, we don't need to play dirty. He's just really slow. And you get a really good chest for this. Damn. If you see me do this, I'm struggling a little bit with my neck. I need to find something for that, maybe. Is there something below here? I think there is. I mean, why else would there be... 144 to 156 are good FPS to stop at for gamers. In general. But there's a huge difference between 60 and 144. Yeah, I know. I noticed that for a fact. What happened? The green musician has gotten lost beneath the water. Okay. You mean this guy? We can clear that. We can help you, little buddy. Get back to your lily pad. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Stop. But we are not computers. We don't see an FPS. No, we definitely do not see an FPS. If that would be the case, I think I would have AI would have a different job, and we live in a far different world. A world far. Oh. I don't see where it's coming down. Perfect. Wait, did he go back? He went back. Why did he went back? No, that is not what I want to try. Come on, little buddy, go. Yes. It's the last one, and you're home. The band is ready. I wanted to open the chest, but sure. No, I want to open the chest. What do I need to do? I need to do this in sync. Alright, I can do this. I didn't do good. Did I do it correctly? Yes, I did. You get a lot more of the precious chest since the last summer event. In this one, you get a loads more of the big ones, the big chest. That's insane. Second frog to change the lilies. You are doing it the hard way, XD. Jump fourth frog in sync. Oh, probably. Yeah. I like the last one even more than this one. I don't really. I mean, I like the fairy tale type of story they did here. It's maybe not perfect compared to the last one. The last one was really good too. But I didn't like I just don't like Sumeru for some reason. I like the forest, but I don't like the sand. And because it had some of the characters from Sumeru, and I don't really like the characters from Sumeru except for Nahida, because she's just so adorable compared to the rest. And characters like Kave, they don't seem that interesting at all. And Nahida's backstory is so good. It's so good. But the other characters, I don't really like them as much. And they were all in the Sumeru one. Am I saying that correctly? Yeah, they were all in the Sumeru summer event. I do like Nilu and Kiara's new skins. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Nilu, but I see why people like her skin. I can see that. And for Kiara, I don't use her that much, but it's a free skin. I really can't. What do I need to do? I can displace it, but last my neck. Yeah, I can help you. Let's begin. Oh no, that's first not an acknowledgement. First not an acknowledgement to the Rain Song Pond. And where is that? There? Yeah. Okay. the Frog's Rain Song Pond. Then pay your respects to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. That was right there. Yeah. And finally give Constellation Metropole its due. Alright. Do I get chests now? Reward me. Thank you. I deserve this. Actually, funny story. When they first showed the skins on a live stream, I posted about it in several Discord groups. And in one Discord, I started some drama. I kept screenshots because I find it pathetically funny. Your Discord is broken. When trying to verify, I get interaction failed. No, I thought it worked. Why is my Discord broken? Ah, interaction failed. What the? Okay, give me a moment. I can fix this, I think, because I've seen this message before. Otherwise, I need to look for a new system. It's because of an update. What is your name in Discord? Oh, of course. Damn it. Yeah, you're out of the thing. For some reason, other people aren't. I don't know if I can trust the other 3 that are in the server that can't come in. But I have to manually do it right now. I'll fix this tomorrow. Hello. Yeah. I didn't use my my Discord a lot, but it's nice to see. No, it's very complicated. I will post those screenshots. Yeah, do it. Can I show them on stream, or are they too not? Is that not a good idea? Do I need to get down? Yeah, I need to get down. I'll post you then the side. Alright. So you started some drama. That could be very, very problematic. Most certainly if people don't want to be spoiled. Or get spoiled for something. Is there something here? Yes, there is. There's something right there. This is not another frog, right? What is this? Can I just sprint? Bro, you can just sprint. What is this? Okay. I will take a look at it in a moment.
Take them. I have no need.
And they all died. How did I not activate this one? Wait, did I forget any other ones? No. Okay, so you had some drama. Red was drama troll, blue was a random person, green is server owner. And it was about a Nilu skin. Kiara's new outfit. Blah, blah. Okay, that's who. I must say, the sentence "you are the 13th reason" has grown on me, even though I haven't seen the series The 13 Reasons Why. I so like this sentence for some reason. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I will show them in my browser. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm fine with. Okay, well, I'll show them. I don't think they're that. I don't think I got the order correct the first time. So Tetsu here shows off Kiara's outfit after it was shown in the quest line, and for some reason, this guy, that's the drama queen, right? Yeah, the red one was drama queen. Yeah. You got first and last one on. First one and last one up front on browser now. I mean, this is the correct order, right? It's the PMs are correct now, I think. That's who said fuck up. There are 4 of them. Yeah. I don't like you. I never did. And I will never ever like you. You are the 13th reason. I swear. How do people find your messages even worth to glimpse at? You're the same word of a dead cockroach that's stuck beneath someone's porch in the middle of Texas. Dude. Are you okay? I'm fine, I think. Okay, that was that lol. That was a lot lol. What was all this message? That's I hated him with my whole gut. Okay. Before that. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong way. I clicked on the wrong ones. This is the correct order, I think. Okay, so Yoda. Oh hey. I see you are such a breath of sunshine today. Did you see Kiara's new skin? It looks awesome. Hello there. Like always, yeah, I'm lucky I got it and got Kiran. I don't. Kiara. You will get a free Kiara from an event too. But she's free in the event, so I don't care anyway. Anyhow, anyone named Tetsu should be thrown into the sea with their legs tied to 59 kilograms of cement. Like who gave them the being of the like fur, who gave them being the privilege to live. What do they mean with fur? I'm struggling with that one. The blue one eating popcorn. For real. Like goddamn, do you think you are even stuttering a word in my presence? Like, how was society not even rejected a sad and uninterested being like you? And keep Kiara out of your drinking stinky. For real, go disappear somewhere into the Sahara, you psycho. It's almost unimaginable how a being like you was given life by our ginger lord. I swear that it's his only sin. You're the reason Archangel Michael killed Jesus, because looking even your general direction caused the plague. This guy is really creative. I must give him that. Like poor peasants who got unlucky to even be within a 50 kilometers to your location. I swear you are an SCP who should have been locked up and thrown to the Mariana Trench in a 50 kilometer diameter obsidian cage filled with cement with no air tubes, so the earth has an even chance to exist after you graced your feet on this world. Like, how was your how has FBI not kidnapped you yet? It's crazy, for real. You should be the prime subject in all crimes committed by you scummy criminal. So are you okay? Hey, yeah, I'm fine, I think. That was a lot. Did I do something? What was all that what was all those messages about? That's why I hate him with my whole gut. Okay, that's a bit much. I'm not cool with that. Okay, hey, that's a mate. Just a quick reminder. I'm sorry for what I said in the last 10 minutes. Not real. Yes, so sorry. And I ain't forced to say sorry. Absolutely not. I wouldn't call this drama, but it's a really a great view of how some people think. A look into the minds of the delirious ones with a little bit of creativity. Amazing how some people are still alive. I mean, he's obviously trolling, right? But still, or there has to be some problem with. Oh man, another quest. Or there has to be some problem with between you and him that appeared earlier. Perhaps I said something good about Kiara and he got jealous. Yeah, maybe he's one of those guys that sends people messages when they that sends idols messages when they show a photo of themselves with their boyfriend. I mean, I think that's the case. Yeah, Queen, I don't really give a F about oh. Can I do this? Yeah. Bro, I did it correctly. What do you mean? Perfect. Yeah, there are some people in the world that want to see the world burn and everyone in it, and I'm guessing this person is one of those people. Yeah, definitely an internet troll. Have you seen the show What We Do in the Shadows? It's a show, and I must say, it is. Have you seen The Office? Because this show has the exact same humor. Yeah. Then I recommend, if you like The Office, watch What We Do in the Shadows. The first season is really weird, and it will grow on you really fast. I don't like vampires in the slightest, in any way, shape, or form. But in this show, I can't get enough of them. Because they have the same instinctive way of talking like they do in The Office. But there's one vampire type in the show, and they're called energy vampires. And they drain people out of boredom, and that's the way they feed. And the energy vampire that you follow in the series is called Colin Robinson. And oh my god, this guy is fucking amazing. I'm not kidding. The way he talks and he drains people, it's so fucking funny, man. There's one scene in the show in which you see him glow up because he's trolling like 10 people at a time on the internet and doing the exact thing you just described and showed to me. That show is marvelous. And season 5 will be releasing in 2 weeks, I think. It only has 8 episodes of like 20, 30 minutes, I think. I don't think they'll last an hour. But till now, every season has been a blast. It's just dry humor. Kevin's famous chili. Wait. Oh yeah, the chili. Oh, Kevin's chili. Yeah. The when he drops the bucket. I remember that. That looks so sad. That whole scene looks so sad in The Office. I mean, from The Office was a really great series, but only certain seasons. You had to throw season 1 away. But then they changed Michael completely. And oh boy, this seems a little bit more complicated. Wait, let me first do that. Okay. Give me a moment. Wait, did I fail? I failed. Yeah. What do you mean? How did I fail? Missing one. Yeah, how should I get that one then? Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah. You can do it twice. That was it. No, but season 1 is from The Office you have to throw away. Just don't watch it. And season 8 and 9 you can always just pretend like they never existed. I mean, they're fine, but they're not great either. I mean, that show completely thrives on Michael being there. Yeah. Wow, it's 1 a.m. for me. What time is it for you in Canada right now? Like late in the afternoon or 7? All right. Seven p.m. Bro, you watched me through your entire dinner or something. You've been watching me for 3 hours straight. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I didn't make dinner yet. Ah, all right. I think I'll stop in. I think I'll stop in probably half an hour, because I need to get up in I need to work in 13 hours time. I'm at my PC watching this, not in the kitchen. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, are you currently playing a game too, or are you just watching? Ah, you followed. Thank you. I must say, it's so weird to me that the moment I started streaming, I got Genshin open on the main screen. Ah, right. It's so weird to me that I started streaming like a month ago, and I haven't told like any of my friends that I started streaming, so that I would just got the full-on hand experience from the start without any of their support, right? Because it could help. But my girlfriend knows, and 2 friends know since like 3 days. That's why I did a stream with Little Company 2 days ago with them, because I really want to play the game, and they don't have as much time as I do. But yeah, the weird thing about it is, in the 2 weeks that I streamed prior to my vacation, I got like 8 followers in 2 weeks time, and for some reason in the 2 days that I streamed, I got like 5, I think. No, I got 5 followers in the 2 weeks, and I got 5 followers or 6 followers in the 2 days that I streamed right now. And I don't even know how, because half of the people that follow, I didn't even speak to them or see them in chat or anything. And I'm not complaining. I think it's amazing that people think it's enjoyable to watch me for some reason, or to not to watch me, but to talk with me or something. I don't know. But you get the point. It's weird for someone like me to who has never done this before, to just experience that for the first time. Did I do it? Can you jump or? How does this work? Oh, you have to make him jump. That makes more sense. But that's so weird to me. Where do I need to go now? It seems we've passed all the trials, right? Yeah. That depends. I don't know how long this guy keeps going on about his trials, but I want to continue finding the chests. I really need to look into the Discord, because I was hoping this Vercord would just work correctly. Because I did think that it stopped some scammers from getting into Discord, but for some reason I also think they got stopped because of the verification error. The day the last part opened up is the same day I had it finished. Oh my god. Oh, you finished the entire event the last day it started. Oh, alright. Yeah. Yeah. That was the past 3 years. That was the case for me. But when I stopped streaming 4 weeks ago and went on vacation, I literally took my PC with me, believe it or not, because my girlfriend has long COVID, and we can't go out we can't go outside of the house that much, and go out to other locations, and therefore she's really tired all year long. But we could stay in the house of my aunt and uncle. So that was really fun. And but for some reason I just didn't feel the need to open my PC. And besides that, I didn't have any of my streaming gear right there. But we stayed there for 2 weeks, and then I went 2 weeks on something else. So yeah. Cheerful flying squirrel. I get a little bit of never-ending story vibes from this. This is why I got the cell phone I did, so I can still... yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I can't really record things when I'm on my mobile. I mean, I can, but most of the games I play year-round can be played on mobile, so that's not really possible. Besides streaming on my phone. My phone cannot record at all. Yeah, it will probably just get really, really hot if you try it. Okay, I'm done flying. I want to continue. Come on. Yeah, thank you. It's not just the heat, it doesn't have the resource power to record and play. Oh, like that. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, well, the thing is, most phones, if you cool them enough, they could potentially do it, even though the CPU might not be good enough. Because the biggest problem with just doing things on your phone is the heat. That's why they're slower sometimes. So you'll probably reach the and I'm not kidding. You probably reach the best FPS in your fridge if you want to play in your freezer. I don't recommend it, but you could. Oh. I like that they gave her a little hat. Not useful at all, but sure. I'm glad I muted that. That was really loud. Even for me. Alright. Of course for my home PC. Yeah. That's always the best option. We have 100. Come on, we can at least get the skin. At least. I mean, do I have Kiara on max? I don't really know. Kiara max constellation. I don't have any constellations for Kiara. Alright. That's a little bit depressing. Did we do this one yet? Phone use is so I make sure I don't resin cap or lose out in time rewards. Yeah. Funny because two days ago there was a viewer in the stream. As I said on the beginning of the stream, he was also Canadian, and he told me about that he played multiple live service games like Wuthering Waves and so forth. But he capped out at AR level 45, even though he was playing for literal months, almost for more than a year, I think. As far as I can remember that he said. And he capped out at AR 45 because it would be easy. And now he could kill everything. And I told him that if he would upgrade his world, that it would have been easier to collect stuff because easier to get all the resources. But he didn't want to. He was happier at AR 45 for some reason. I know I struggled a little bit when I went to AR 45, but it was only for like 2 weeks maybe. And that's only because I don't play 24/7. I broke my finger 2 years ago. Someone but it hurts really bad at the moment for some reason. I don't know why. The place where it broke. You won't believe it, but I broke it at a McDonald's. How long is this one? Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Well, that's done. How many do I get? One extra bliss. And there's a chest right here. Give me the chest, please. It's probably up there, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't know. Let me take a look. What is the easiest way up? I mean, there are two chests really close together here, so... Wait, when does this event end? 5 days. So that is... Give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so it will be up until the last day. Then hopefully I can get it, can stream Sunday again. Maybe not for long, but at least long enough to finish this. We need to get up here. Don't fall, please. No. Oh. We can't get over there. Wait, there's nothing on the leaves. Then where is it? Where are the chests? No, that's it. There's nothing on the leaves. Maybe inside the house? No, that would be weird. I see something there I can pick up.
Let's play.
Okay. Let's play, please. Yes, thank you. Oh, some gold. Put some more stuff in Discord. Like what? What should I put in Discord? I mean, there are not a lot of people in the community yet, so... Stat cards and stuff. What do you mean with stat cards? I don't use Discord. Well, I use Discord a lot, but I don't use I'm not used to making servers and stuff. The first time I made a server for anyone was this one. Stat cards. I put my Kiara build on one. Let me see. Oh, like that. Just. You mean just talk in chat? Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I need to get it. Alive a little bit, right? I will put a little bit of time tomorrow to do that. Because at my work it's not really that busy, so I'll probably have time to do a little bit. To have time to do a little bit of that, a little bit of the updating for my Discord.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Here we go.
But yeah, I should talk more in Discord, even though there's not many people in there. I usually don't talk that much in servers either, even though I make a lot of private calls. I literally can't find this chest. What? Where is it? I mean, there's one. I'm guessing there's none on the branches. Maybe in here? Yeah, in here.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
And this one is down here. Am I just that blind? It is hidden. And hidden really well. It's even further down. Bro, this is impossible. I can't get further down. What do you mean? Why can't I go further down? Well, let it be. We'll just do the next one. And there's a chest right there. $62 particles. I think this is the most I've ever collected in a challenge like this.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah. That's the wrong one. No, that's also the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. It's always that when I'm gaming this late, or up till this late, for me at least, I'll get hungry at like 2:30. So annoying, because then I have to go to bed hungry. Because my body is using calories somehow, even though I'm sitting down. Can it just not? I mean, I'm no personal trainer, but still. You should definitely not ask me about advice on what you should and shouldn't eat. I'm literally built like a twig. Free chest. Free chest. I think we got Kiara. Hey, we got Kiara. Oh, the skin. I mean. Nice. Now we got all the limited time stuff. Oh.
Scaling
Switch.
walls, leaping across the rooftop.
This one looks way better on her than this one, to be honest. I mean, I don't like what this is. This is way better. Way more natural for someone like her. So, I think that was all the limited type stuff. I mean, we got some. We could collect another Kiara character for Constellation. But most of the things, yeah, I mean, furniture, I don't give an F about furniture. Apparently I missed, oh, this is from her. Okay, but apparently I did all the limited time stuff. I mean, is there something I didn't follow? Yeah, Crown of Insight. But I have 36 of those. I'm never going to use any of those. It's just way too much effort to get all the characters. How do I have 36 events done in the past 4 years? It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's also a lot. Have a nice evening. Have a nice dinner. In your case. And then I'll speak to you later.